Hello, everyone. Welcome to a group reading of the Gilda stories by Jewelle Gomez. I've been wanting to read this book for quite a bit of time. We have Miss Jalisa from Reading Beyond the Book Cover, who will be with us shortly. She's taking care of some stuff, but we will be reading together. So let me know in the chat if y'all are read this book, if you are interested in reading it, or if you picked it up and you're going to read it with us. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Elena, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. This should be an interesting time, okay? So it's been a while since I've read the same book with somebody while we're on camera. So we're going to minimize spoilers. I should actually write that in the description, but I have not. But we're going to minimize spoilers because we're just getting to it. We're reading it together so that we can kind of discuss. So thus far, we have today set up. Hello, technical difficulties. Yep, there you go. There's Jalisa essentially coming in shortly. So we have today, and I don't know how long we'll be here. We'll see, a few hours. And then also next Sunday, we'll be reading. So we'll see how long and how far we get to today, and then discuss kind of where we want to be at for, next weekend, beyond or whatnot. So I did start a bit of it earlier, but truthfully, I have not gotten that far. I just got kind of introduced to Gilda not too long ago. So I'm not sure much about this book. I just know that it's Black, it's sapphic, it's vampires, coming of age, and a brothel. I saw all those details and I'm like, okay. So it should be a very interesting book that I'm looking forward to. Hello, how are you doing, Feminine Era? What's going on? Welcome. Trying to click on this. Okay. Oh, welcome to the chat. So what is your I think you've been here before. I think you might have told me your name and I wrote it down and I cannot. No, that's not my note. I can't remember. Let me know. What is your name? This time I'm going to write for the sprint and read on my writing breaks. Thanks for these. Well, thank you very much for coming by. Much appreciated. Okay. So, what are you writing and what are you reading? Let us know. We are reading the Gilda stories, which should be interesting. It is a fiction. I'm not sure when it says Gilda stories, if there's multiple stories and multiple characters. I'm kind of going in blind, and that's exactly what I want to do for this particular book. So I am not mad at that, okay? I'm just keeping an eye out. Oops, sorry. Just keep an eye out for on my IG here, so I make sure I don't miss any messages from Miss Jaleesa here. So, like I said, we're going to be reading together and seeing how far that we have gotten. Okay, I want to wait for Jaleesa. Monique, there we go. Sorry. I was thinking with the M, but I didn't want to butcher it. Okay, I was thinking Moniqua for some reason. Well, thank you for coming back. So, like I said, let me know what it is that you're going to be reading. I keep staring at this phone, this fan in the background, y'all. I'm normally not in here, but I have the house to myself. Very nice, very nice. So make sure you grab a drink, get some hydration in. I will be reading with my eyeballs today because this is a book I've been wanting to read for quite a bit of time. So I'm going to take the time to read with my eyeball. Although, just right here, I have my diamond painting that everything's running around. It's a horse. I have not finished, but there's the horse. I still got all the bottom left. But this is what I have been working on. I just can't seem to sit still long enough for it. Lately, I've been really wanting to read with my eyes. So anytime I sit down, I tend not to be doing that. So hello, Paul. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat. We are reading the Gilda sisters. Oh, Gilda sisters. Gilda stories. Hey Courtney, no reading for me as I'm getting ready for bed. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I am indeed having a good Sunday. It's kind of chill, kind of relaxed, the calm before the storm. My husband comes back into town shortly, so just enjoying my time, getting some pages in, reading the Gilda story. So, but I hope you have a pleasant sleep, okay? Writing my book, but it's urban. I'm reading. Ooh, okay, that's good. Let us know what you're reading. Nothing wrong with some urban fiction. Dee Dee says hello to Paul, and Monique says some erotica book. That's always a juicy kind, right? I can tell you're a ball of fun. Nothing wrong with that one. Well, let me see if Jaleesa's back over here. Okay, not yet here. Okay. We'll give her another few minutes, and then maybe we'll start our reading and then kind of go from there. Maybe start with like a small sprint, and that way we don't get too far ahead in the reading on here, okay? I'm trying to situate this here. So let me know how everybody's Sunday's been going. If it's been pleasant, calm, all of that jazz. I'm trying to situate this here, y'all, so that I could, maybe I need to move this card. I use my TBR cart for a bunch of miscellaneous things and not necessarily books. So I'm trying to move that over so I can actually recline my chair here and also get a good angle. That might work. I'm gonna get a blanket too, y'all. We're gonna get comfortable, okay? Get comfortable. I got a nice pink drink too. Delicious. It's just seltzer and some juice, but it's fine. In my head, I'm drinking a little alcohol. Hello, pretty
I
lady.
made it.
There you go.
Woo.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
I'm here now.
Okay, I'm glad you got it together there.
Yeah, I refreshed and came back, so it's working now.
That's what happens. You always need to do a refresh or a reboot. For some reason, that's like the name of the game when it comes to computer issues.
Mm.
You can be
But I
doing
thought I
any
was
and
doing
everything.
something good. I had the computer on at 4 o'clock. I'm like, yes, I am going to be on time. Everything's gonna work, and then, well, lo and behold, it still didn't work.
It's always something. Well, y'all, this is Miss Jalisa from Reading Beyond the Book Covers. In case y'all
Hello,
did not
everyone.
know, and we're going to be reading. I was telling everybody we're reading the Gilda stories. Have you started yet? Ooh, there we
No,
go.
no, I'm gonna have to reread. I was telling you earlier. But I do remember some of the stuff that I did read.
Okay,
So yeah, I'm gonna start from page one today.
there we go.
Page one. Somebody was reading this book before, and they had already dog-eared a whole bunch of pages.
How
I'm
dare
undogging them.
horrible people.
Yeah, it's a library. It's a library book, so I'm surprised that they had the nerve to do that. But yeah,
Oh, some of these people don't be caring. It's a library book, girl.
they don't.
They just
The
be
first
doing
time I
what they
started
want
reading
to
this,
do.
I was reading it on the ebook, so I didn't know that the pages kind of remind me a little bit of like Tanana do.
What do you
It's
mean,
not a
the
lot of
small
space.
print?
The formatting.
Oh,
So
that's
I
interesting.
suggest that you all read it via ebook because the chapters are long. And it just,
Yeah, I'm definitely reading the e-version. The book itself, truthfully, isn't even that long. It's like,
no.
let me see. My ebook has 235 pages.
The
So
physical has 259.
yeah, so it's not a long book at all. Um,
No.
and I like what I like about e-reading is that you can kind of change the print and the colors and stuff because
Hmm.
Tanana really do. I think her writing's amazing, but I get turned off by such small print. Like a lot, that's like a
Right.
lot of older writing has that tiny print, and I just can't
Hmm.
do it. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but
my eyes can't. Mm-mm. It's called Gilda Stories, Feminine Era. Monique, I think that's the person's name.
uh-huh.
Monique was asking what it was called, so I'm
Oh, okay.
showing them the title, The Gilda Stories
Yep.
by Jewelle Gomez.
What year was this produced? Because this is kind of considered a black classic, kind of.
Right. I want to say 80s.
Yeah, I didn't know how far back. I just heard about it when I first started BookTube and put it on my list. I never got to it.
Okay, so it's early 90s. This is 1991. First published in
Okay.
1991.
Okay.
So I consider it a classic.
It reads okay. I disclaimer. I'm about 6% in. I started it this morning on sprints, but didn't really get that far because I was busy. But I did skip the what is it called? The forward.
Hmm.
Um, I'm one of those people that I don't really like to read the forward, which is the author's little take on stuff like at the beginning because I feel like it spoils it. Because for a lot of my books, I like to I mean, I know what it's about, but I do kind of go in blind in that maybe I read the synopsis a long time ago or loosely read it just enough to be interested. So what
Hmm.
I'll do is I'll read the book and then go back after I've read it and know what it's about. I'll go back and read the author's forward about like what goes into it because I do think it's a bit of a spoiler. And
Yeah.
then telling like, oh well, I never heard about this, so this is what this is, and I'm like, oh, I might as well have just read the summary, the preface again. So I
Hmm.
did
Hmm.
skip that. So
I agree.
that's why a little bit further in,
Yeah.
but I'm not too far into the book there. But I was saying that we're not really doing spoilers. We can just in general talk about
Like, all
the
right,
books
the
here.
vibe, what we're feeling
Yeah, the
about it.
vibe. Yeah. And then we'll
Mhm.
see kind of where we, end up with that. So I don't know if we had a set time. I figured we would just kind of go until we see how we feel and we're comfortable of leaving off. So
Okay. Yeah, that's fine with
sounds
me.
good.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, good to go. Anything else for the order?
No, I don't think so. And thank you all for being here. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday.
I
I didn't
know,
know.
right?
I didn't know until yesterday, and I was like, "Oh shoot!"
Oh,
But
really?
I
You
didn't
might have
know.
some
I was
people
like,
sitting
"Yo,
in
I
your
don't be keeping up with that kind of stuff, so I halfway know what's going on."
so Jaleesa's like, I don't really care.
I know, but I'm just shouting out. If you are here, you are appreciated. Thank you.
No, yes, definitely. Yeah, I Super Bowl. I'm aware. Go Eagles. Jersey, Philadelphia areas where came from. But yeah, it's too much anxiety around it because my husband, that's his team, right? The Eagles,
Mm,
and it, it, it's just a rivalry with the coach because the coach for the Kansas City Chiefs, Andy Reid, used to coach for the Eagles in Philadelphia, and he
mm.
was losing a lot. And then he moved and he went to the Chiefs, and all of a sudden he started winning Super Bowls. So, and they've been winning quite a number in the last few years. So there's
Mm.
this big thing about we need new blood of new people to win. Plus, there's that rivalry between, two Andy Reid's teams. So to me, it's nerve wracking. My husband, luckily decided that he would fly to his parents and go visit for his dad's birthday, which was yesterday,
Okay.
and
Well,
then
thank
stay
you.
for the Super Bowl.
Mm.
So they're big sports fans, and his brother came down and stayed overnight. So I'm like, y'all have at it, okay? I want no part of that. He gets to talk with it somebody because he's been a wreck
Yeah.
all day long. Keeps calling me, nervous anxiety. He says he's pacing around the house, and I'm just like,
What? Because of the
yeah, because
game?
of the game, he gets anxious, nervous energy. I can't take. It's like I don't want no part of that. Like,
These people are not putting any money in my pockets. I'll be damned if I am.
exactly.
Thinking
It's
about that.
frustrating. Yeah. And
Mm-mm.
then there's the game itself because it's yelling and screaming and
Yeah.
cussing the whole time. And I'd be like, can I volunteer to work the day? A lot of times
You had
I'll
to be
come
quiet at
in.
work.
Huh?
I said I'll be quiet at work. If you were to work
Exactly,
today, I'll be
exactly.
quiet. Mhm.
Because even on regular sports days, I don't mind working a Sunday. Sometimes at my other job, I used to volunteer a lot on Sundays during football season. But then I would come
Mm.
home and the game's in full swing if it's a later game, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't miss it.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah,
really
but Super
escape it.
Bowl is nerve wracking.
Hmm.
So I'm just like, I'm glad he's with his family. They can talk it and scream it out. I hope it goes in his favor because he's personally invested.
Right.
But if it doesn't, then I'm glad I'm not there too.
Right, right. It's a win-win.
Exactly. Maybe he'll be more tamer since his mom's there. You can't go around screaming and throwing things. So I'm enjoying the
Have the
house
house
to
to yourself. Yeah,
oh,
that's
but yeah,
always
that's
nice.
football thing there. So hopefully they pull it out and they
Mhm,
win, but I just want to know the end. I don't really care about all this in between. It's just like even
mhm,
the games. I'm a postseason junkie. There's a lot that can happen between the first game and the last game. So just tell me who won in
mhm.
the end, and then we just address that.
Right, right. So how do we get here? I don't care about everything else in between.
Exactly, exactly. Like it's a winner and a loser. It's 50-50 chance, okay? Hopefully it's your team.
Right.
If not, then they're still champions, but still the football is like the big dance, but he gets crazed. And then the halftime show, I don't know. I'm not really Kendrick Lamar fan. Don't really know too much about him, but
Mhm.
he's going to halftime if you're interested
Yeah,
in least
same
that.
here. Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I listen to his music, but if you were to ask me what song is playing, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Besides, they're not like us. That's the only one I know. The one that's the most popular one now. But everything else, I have no clue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could probably listen to it and still be like, what's going on? Dee Dee says, I might pick it up to read later since it has vamps and I'm reading more vampire lore this year. Gotta love some
Mhm.
vampires, man. Gotta
Yeah.
love it, love it, love it. All right, let's make the best of our reading time here, okay? Get vested in this book, okay? So you have added, how long do you want to read for?
Um, we can do 45 to an hour, either or do you want to ask the chat, see what they want to do?
Hey, chat, chat, chat. How long would y'all like to read? 45 minutes, an
45,
hour?
hour and a
Let
half.
us
I don't
know.
know if that's too long or not, but yeah.
Oh no, that's fine for me. I have like a little picture I'm setting up here and I'm just gonna put anyway, the little thing on there. So we can decide whatever time frame. Bueller, Bueller.
We're gonna give you all 10 seconds.
Yeah. Got 10 seconds, then Jaleesa's gonna make a command decision.
Hmm.
What's crazy is that this on here, I think it takes about 10 seconds from oh, there we go. We got a winner. Okay.
Hour it is.
An
Thank
hour
you,
is
Mo. Thank
thank
you.
you very much, Monique. Much appreciated. Okay, we got about an hour and we'll go from there. I'll put in the little comment thing, whatever at the bottom, the time frame. Okay, so
Okay.
well, that's it. Let me see. I'm just gonna put this up here, but I'm not putting any sound or anything to it. It's just a picture there. So
Okay.
okay, happy reading. I shall see y'all in an
Happy
hour.
reading. See you in an hour.
Hello, hello. How did that go for y'all? There we go. How did that sprint? That's a
Um,
nice hour.
yeah.
How you getting along?
Turn the light off in the kitchen. I got to page 20, 21, something like that. Yeah. And it's starting to come back to me. I forgot that we never really kind of find out the name of this person. She's just called girl, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Woo!
kind of strange. I wrote that down of
Mhm.
that
Yeah,
it's girl. I'm trying to figure out
girl.
why. Like, does it matter her name? I don't know. I guess maybe
Mhm.
that'll be revealed later of why is she called girl versus given an actual
Right.
like autonomous identity.
Hmm.
I thought that's interesting. So what's happened at your book? Okay, I'm assuming you. I'm trying to speak in generalities about the book because I know I'm a little bit farther along, but it's not. But I'm at about 13%. But um, my dog is like licking her chops. She's so loud. I heard her across the
I
room.
can't. I can't hear anything.
No, I can hear she's over there. It's probably not with the camera, but I'm like, what is this noise
You
in
know
the
how
truck?
dogs are. They make a noise as soon as it's quiet.
I know, right? It's like people. I have a coworker that smacks. I'm just like, girl, that is so not cute. But
Ew.
that's what it reminds me of. Okay, so so the book starts, I guess, 1850. So it's pre-Civil
Mhm.
War. I was confused a bit at the beginning. Like I kept going back and forth because I'm like, is this a dream? Is she in? I guess she had just run away, which that's not a spoiler because I think it talks about that. So I guess she had run
Right.
away and she's hiding in a cellar or something in some hay or whatever. But I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, she's talking about her mom saying, hey, get up and go tend to the pot. And then she's talking about the guy, whatever, coming up or whatever and being discovered. But I'm sitting there like, is this a dream on a dream? I don't know why I was so confused at the beginning. I just kept going back and then I was like, you know what? I'm going to roll with that. I'm going to just roll with it and move on.
Right. Right.
Sometimes I get hung up on little small details in books, and then at
Mhm.
some point I make it known. It takes me a while. Like when I first started a book, it may take me a good 10 minutes to actually kind of get past the first few pages because I keep going back and forth. And then after that, I just roll. I don't know. I think it's some psych in
Mhm.
my head. But
Just shoot a
I don't know.
meat
I
and
was
move
just
on.
confused about what was going on.
Right.
Did you get that, or
Same
was
here.
it just me?
Yeah, I this book forces me to read slower because I don't want to call this. It's not flowery writing, but like after you read, you kind of have to be like, okay, so let me put it in lame terms as to what you're trying to say, because she'll go all over the world trying to say,
Yeah.
I don't know, the grass is green or I'm feeling sad.
Yes.
But
That's
it's
like that
beautiful writing.
classical language, but you're right. That's kind of what I consider like a flowery language. It's not that bad in this particular book. I actually kind of like the writing. I think it gets a little better. I will say that because I was a bit kind of daunted at that. I'm like, what exactly are they trying to say? But it's actually not that bad here. But yeah,
Right.
like why can't you say I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. But yeah, it's kind of like a roundabout way of saying something. Like instead of saying, hey, he took my hand, instead you're like, the touch that melted my soul. Or I don't know, whatever. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that,
no, no,
it's
I know
not
what you
that,
mean.
but
There's a
kind of
let's see
weird.
what part is it. There's a part in here where Gilda is like kind of lost in her memories, and instead of saying just that, I got lost in my memories. There's like 3 or 4 paragraphs talking about how I'm thinking, like, what?
Yeah,
What is
there's some
happening?
tangents when they start thinking on themselves. Yeah, when you get lost in your own thoughts. Yeah, and
Hmm.
then but it just goes into a tangent about it, and then it comes back full circle. So yeah, that's odd. And then
Yeah.
also, this book is kind of in the minds of like a few different people, and kind of even in somewhat of the same paragraph. So that's kind of odd to me. I never
Hmm.
used to read books like that, and then I encountered quite a number of books like that where it's like a third person, but it's like one paragraph could be one person and another is another. Like
Yeah.
I
It
prefer when
forces
you have
you.
a chapter like one chapter is a person and another is another instead of
Mhm.
together. Because sometimes if
Together.
you're not paying attention, you can really lose who are we talking about.
Mhm.
And
So you
that's
have to
part of
pay
the reason
attention.
why I wanted to physically read this book instead of having an audio, because I think I would probably be a little bit more lost.
Same. I dare not. No. Yeah, it takes a minute, but I
Yeah.
think I mean it's a good book, but I feel like if I did not know the premise of it, I definitely wouldn't have thought any vampires were in here.
Yeah, and that's kind of like the payoff that I know is coming because who doesn't want a vampire, right? So
Mhm.
I'm invested in. I want to know the vampire part and how that plays, and then I want to know what happens to this young girl because um, I don't know if you. I know they said that she's lived a long time, okay, but I don't know if you've gotten to the part where they've said how long Gilda. Have you encountered Gilda yet and stuff?
I forgot how old she is, but there was a part that I had gotten to where she was talking about something happening 300 years ago. So it seems like she
Exactly.
may
Okay. Yes.
be more than
Yes.
300 years old, possibly.
Exactly. Yeah, so she's at least 300. So it's like that's a long time. So I'm trying to
Mhm.
figure out, okay, where we get to this part of how long she's going to live and what time period. Like if this is pre-Civil War, it's like this
Mhm.
person's going to see the world change. And
Right.
well, 300 years. Well,
Mhm.
well, we don't know. Well, that's Gilda, but we'll see about the
The
girl.
girl, right?
But
Because we
it's
don't know
interesting
what's
to
gonna
see
happen
what
with her.
Gilda has gone through and how far this girl's going to go and what happens. So, I mean, I'm making
Mhm.
some assumption the girl's going to be a vampire, but I don't know. So, it's
Huh.
just I'm curious about just all of that. So, uh,
Mhm.
but yeah, but I think that's kind of what keeps you going is
Mhm.
that you see these things coming. So
Right.
you gotta keep going through it. But I'm enjoying the book thus far, though. Um,
Same here.
um, you probably haven't got to a part that I would like to talk about, so I'm going to
You
leave
can
it
go
there.
ahead. Because remember, I read the first chapter like a year or so ago. I kind of remember some things.
I'm
So
trying
it's
to
fine.
remember where the chapter ends. I wasn't really paying attention to where the chapter breaks are.
It's
Um,
long. Like the first chapter is 50 something pages.
oh, well, yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, I definitely haven't gotten that far. I'm just looking
Mhm.
at the percentage on here. And then also, when I'm reading this book, although it says 255, you know how with the Kindle, you can scroll like two or three times before a page number actually changes.
Mhm.
Like on this particular one. So, but I how they've addressed colorism in here, like with the shopkeepers, like with the
Mhm.
girl being Indian and stuff, because apparently, I guess they're shopping, and I guess the girl didn't realize that all of these light skinned, fair people are basically like mulatto. But I just like the idea
Right.
of how they address colorism because she felt shamed
Mm.
for being who she is. And the lady was like, don't feel shamed about who you are. If anybody, they should feel shame for making you feel less than when y'all all basically black. So
The
I thought
same
that was
thing.
very,
Right. Right. Was
yeah, it
this
was
when
just,
she was with Bird? She went to the store with Bird.
yeah, yeah, when her
Yeah.
and Bird were shopping. Yeah. And
Okay.
Bird is the Indian lady.
Right. Which I
Yeah.
think is also the lover
Yeah.
or partner of Gilda.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I thought that was very interesting. And
Mhm.
then, um, and then I also think it's interesting that you have the ladies in the brothel. You know how a lot of people assume that people that work in the brothel and are sex workers are dumb and uneducated. You,
Mhm.
no, very
Yeah.
far from. These ladies are very worldly.
Mhm.
Know what's going on in the world, and I like how this book gives, like, it humanizes them, even though they're
Right.
sex worker. Like the book says, "Hey, you know what they're doing."
Mhm.
It doesn't harp on that. It harps on their individuality and how they're able to have a conversation and be more worldly about the world. So I did like that.
Right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Same here. I remember how
Mm.
not highlighting that when I had the ebook. I think that she was talking about how she was surprised that the women were having the same conversations that you usually hear men talking about, like politics and
Yeah.
economics. And then I think she said it was it's not normal to her, but it's like it how do I explain it? I guess it's like it's good to see that people are able to talk about sex without it being like a I guess a shameful thing.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and it's commonplace. Yeah, but they work in a brothel, so sex
Right,
is
right. And
common
Gilda,
for them.
Gilda takes care of her girls, y'all. She take care of her girls.
And I like that too. She's a good madam, okay? See, that's the
Yes.
thing. They very much skirt. This book skirts that you're working at basically a whorehouse, if you
Right.
will. And it's
Uh-huh.
very flowery, delicately, like, oh,
I
she's a good
forget that's where we are.
behaving like women or what they're supposed to be. And I'm like,
Mhm.
this is a brothel.
Right, right. She makes you forget where you are in the book.
Yeah,
Like the
exactly.
place
Yeah.
that it's like a commonplace now.
Exactly. Well, she does take care of her girls. I will say that she treats them good. There's no violence. I did like that. I just got to a part where they were talking about that, where she was saying this when the guy, kind of came out of pocket with the girl, right?
Yes,
And
I remember that.
Gilda
Woo.
put him in his place,
Mhm.
but I thought it was interesting that she was like, this is a place where we don't have violence. Miss Gilda don't tolerate that. The only
Mhm.
violence and sex work that she ever heard of was when you have basically, what do they call them, where they have the sugar shack or whatever back in the day, where they had like the high yellow or mixed black women.
Mhm.
They basically had like a place where they pimped them out at, what was it called? Sugar
Let me
shack or
look it
something?
up.
I forgot. It was a term that we used to use, but the comfort girls is what they used to call them. I think they call it in Django Unchained. But the high yellow, pretty, black girls back in the day that they took care of, and the lighter ones that they basically would use as prostitutes because they're pretty.
Mhm.
Um, so I know they would call them the comfort girls when they would put them with the fighter Mandingo men as like a prize for
Right.
what they want. But yeah, but she was saying that the only time she heard from them that violence happened. So pretty much they weren't protected in this sex work they were forced to do. But this
Mhm.
institution where it's white women that Miss Gilda does take care of them.
Mhm.
And I was thinking that Miss Gilda was gonna be black. I don't know why.
Well, see, that's another thing. I can't really tell because it on page. Did they ever say she was explicitly white, or is she just like white passing?
Ooh, that's a good point. They just said she was
No.
pale, very
Right.
pale.
Very
So
pale.
yeah, I assume white because all the other people are white, and they were saying her and the other maid was talking about how the only brown ones or black ones there. So I'm assuming she's white unless there's something that comes up. We shall see.
Right.
I mean,
You just
so
waiting to see.
I know we shall see. I mean, she said she's lived 300 years, so it's been a minute. So there's no telling what happened back in the past. But yeah.
I wish I could remember. There was a part in here where I think she did kind of sort of hint that she maybe had tan skinned at one point in time, but I don't know if it was because of the dust when they were walking or something. Let me
Yeah.
look. It's something in here. Something is telling me that okay, burnished skin. It said with her eyes closed, she could slip backward to the place whose name she had long since forgotten to when she was a girl. She saw a gathering of people with burnished skin. So I don't know if she's talking about people, including herself, that had burnished. I ain't never heard that word before. Burnished. That's a new vocabulary word, y'all. Burnished.
It's
Burnished.
burnished.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm assuming.
Polished by rubbing.
Hmm.
So that's probably just means kind of shiny, polished.
Right. Or like wind burnt. If your skin if it's too
Smooth
dry,
and
it has a shiny tautness to it.
yeah, it says smooth and shiny. So that doesn't have anything to do with color.
No color at all. She was among them, the spiced scent of their bodies.
Gomez.
Hmm. They crossed an arid expanse of land. Oh, when I read that, I'm like, are you from a desert place or something, Gilda? Where are you from? It
I
can't be
mean, I think
here.
we're going to get to that. Gilda has a long history. I think we just kind of got to the surface of who she is. I think I just kind of assumed that she was black because I've seen Jewel Gomez on panels when they talked about black authors, and I don't
Mhm.
know if she characterizes herself as black because I didn't really get that far. But she was on a panel talking about black authors, and this is her, and she definitely got like some brownness to her.
Mhm.
So I mean, at the very least, she's kind of mixed. So
Mhm.
pretty lady, but um, damn, she's 76.
And
Okay.
still out there, still
She's
writing, I think.
76 and her spouse is Diane. So she doing her thing. Um, I'm trying to find anything else about her. The black lesbian writer. That's what they call her. Okay, well, yeah, she's black.
I'm dead.
So yeah,
The
that's
black
what
lesbian.
they said. I mean, I wouldn't simplify her like that, but hey, there you go. You got black and lesbian in this book. So
Oh Lord.
there we go. I don't know. So we'll see what happens with the book. But that's all
Uh-huh.
I have thus far to kind of point
Yeah,
out.
I stopped at the part where she's learning to read. So
Oh, that was cool.
yeah, she at
I
first she
didn't
didn't see any point in it.
say it again.
I said at first she didn't see any point in it, and there's no
Mhm.
she saw no point in learning how to read, which I thought was interesting. You would think that something that back then the slave masters and stuff didn't want black people to read, that
Mhm.
that would be something that you would want to do.
I think
But
she was drinking the Kool Aid in that one, but she was young. I don't know. Did they say exactly how old she was when Miss Gilda found her? Because the first reference
mhm.
I remember, a reference to her age, is she's 17 right now. So
Right.
I'm not. Yeah. So I don't know what age she found her, but I know she was young. So
Hmm.
young people kind of always take the easy way out. But I like that they pursued that, and that goes back to the thing at the brothel, is that everybody there reads and writes and has some sort of education. So I do
Hmm.
like that, and the fact that she's learning. I like that she went from this derelict slave girl on the run to now she's speaking two languages, about to learn a third one, and can read and write. Like that's awesome.
Hmm.
So
Yep.
that's pretty cool. Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, Krista said you finished this today. What a fascinating work.
Wow.
My copy was a short play called Bones and Ash attached to the end of the novel, and I didn't read it. I only submitted the novel for Clue. Ooh, mine says some. Oh, I don't want to get away from. Hold on, let me see the top. Mine has something. Is it a bonus edition or something attached? I wonder if that's it. Mine says the Gilda Stories Expanded 25th Anniversary Edition. So I wonder if that has something attached to it. Because I know she writes, she's a playwright too. So she's dropping some bonus.
Hmm.
Yours has that too?
I
Bonus?
have an afterward, but let me see. Let me double check.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I have is an afterward.
Okay.
That's what mine has at the end of it. Ooh, can you see
All right.
it?
I don't know about this one. I thought Gomez explores what it means to create new families. Thought this was especially true in the scene with Sorrel and Anthony. Oh, we ain't got that far. I think I heard the name, but we ain't got that far. We're not doing really spoilers. We're just talking about
Okay.
concepts here, but we'll
So,
see. But I mean, I
okay.
do think she is exploring family though, because you had this girl who her mother died. I don't know exactly how, but her mother died and she's a runaway slave. That's the beginning of the book, right?
Mhm.
And now she's at this brothel with this family that she has now been brought into.
Mhm.
So, yes, we're definitely looking at a created family, a very unique family, but still one that seems like they take care of each other. So I
Yes.
like that. They're making some money too, so can't be mad at
Okay.
that.
Nope,
Go
never.
Eagles. That's what I'm talking about, Elena. Give them some good mojo. Spirit fingers for the Eagles, okay? It just started. Oh no, it's 7:40, so we're an hour in. Whew. I'm glad I ain't got no text from my husband. He must be engrossed, okay? It's like, don't call me until the
Mhm.
end. Jalisa. Oh, Eagles got a touchdown. Okay, that works. Yep, we got to get Jalen up in the house. Keep up the momentum. I always wait till the end before I really like care about the game because so much can happen. What you drinking, Miss Lady?
Oh, some pineapple crush, but it's like that zero sugar drink thing that you put inside of a water bottle. You shake it up.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I call them Crystal Light
Mhm.
packs, but everything's
Oh
Crystal
yeah.
Light. Although it's far from.
I know what the thing is with Crystal Light. I used to drink it, but it has that caffeine in it. So I
Mm,
try to take it easy. I try to get the ones that don't have the caffeine in it because
yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
sensitive to it. I
yeah.
need
Those
something
are
sweet.
yeah. I got this drink, girl. It's some juice. So I mix it with seltzer. It's called Busty Lush.
Busty Lush.
I think I have one can left. Let me go get it real quick. Hold on a
Busty
second.
Lush. That's
It's
funny.
hilarious, right?
Busty
It's like
Lush.
a woman owns business, but it's called. Yeah. I got two 4 packs, and this is my last one. Busty Lush.
That's a cute can.
It is, right? Let's
Where did
see.
you get it from?
Amazon.
Oh.
But it's cool, cute can, right? And the
Mhm.
drink is it's a brighter pink than this. I mix it with seltzer because this is what a 12-ounce can. So I mix
Mhm.
it with seltzer because it's a 20-ounce thing. So I've diluted
Okay.
it a few times. But it's a bright
Wow.
pink. It's only 50 calories. And it's kind of tart, but it's sweet. Oh, I can't read that in this
I'm
light.
looking at the
19
different
carbs?
flavors.
Yeah. It
Which
says
kind do you have right now?
marvelous hibiscus, chili, mescalita infused with adaptogens, non-alcoholic beverage with natural flavors.
Mm.
100% women owned.
Okay.
And this is out of
You must
California.
get the color from the hibiscus.
Yeah. But really cool though. Busty Lush is just such a
It's a
fun name.
fun
That's what
name.
I'm like, I gotta
Yeah.
find some Busty.
Busty
when it
Lush.
came when it came in, my husband was like, "Oh, can I have a Busty?" I was like, "No."
No,
No. I only
get your
have
own.
it.
Busty Lush. I'd
I
be
was like,
curious to
it's
find
for
out what the
women,
name is.
for women
Right,
by
for women by
women.
women. That's it. Not for you, boo boo. Mm-mm.
I was like, if it was blue, it'd be for you, but for pink, not give him some. He just likes the title, Busty Lush. That's the only
But
reason he wants to
right.
drink it because he don't even like the
Busty
flavor that
Lush.
much. But he was like, "Ooh, give
Oh,
me
you
some."
let them taste it?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't like it.
No, he didn't like it too much, but it's
Okay.
kind of tart a little bit. But he liked. He'll drink anything. Okay,
Mm.
he liked the name a lot. He just likes to make fun of it every time he opens a can.
Would you like
That's a
a
good
Busty Lush?
one.
That's nice.
Oh, well, let's get back to this. Okay, so
Ooh,
Eagles scored a touchdown. Okay, keep it up, keep it up. Monique says, nice. Chris says, I just checked. Bones and Ash is a Gilda story made into a play. Oh, okay. Okay. So what is that one about? I know she has quite a bit of works out there, so I'm curious what Bones and Ash is.
hmm.
That just sounds like one of those fantasy novels we read on BookTube.
Right. I wouldn't have known. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if I can like watch it. You never know. They maybe recorded it somewhere.
yeah.
And check and see. Um, I just thought about something that we didn't even talk about, which was her ability to talk to the girl in her
Oh,
mind.
telepathy. Yeah,
I wonder, like, is it only with her or is it with a lot of other people? You know, because it doesn't seem like anybody else is really seeming like they speak to her through the mind. She's only speaking to the girl. I don't know what. How do you say it? Is it telepathically,
yeah. Mhm.
something like that? But I don't know. When I'm reading it again, something is telling me that this girl is special outside.
That's
Of
what I
what's
was
going
trying
on.
to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if there's something special. Like, did she just choose her because she's an orphan and she just sees maybe she needs her? Or is there something special about her makeup and her genes of why she is Gilda somehow attracted to her?
Right.
So, like, not attracted in a romantic sense, but let me put this girl in my life. So, yeah, I thought that same thing. But I
Mm.
think that's pretty cool. I thought it was hilarious when she first met her and she thinks, oh, this is a
She's a
man. And
man.
Gil was
Right.
like,
And she's
I'm
like,
not.
no, I'm not a man. I'm a woman. You saw me. I'm a woman.
Could you
Oh,
imagine just sitting
yeah.
there while you eat and thinking, oh man, that's a man.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
funny.
No,
You
that
wouldn't
would
even
make me
say it. The other person
uncomfortable.
is like, I am not a man. That was like, darn.
Oh man, it's kind of hard to visualize her though. Now that I think about it, like it sounds like she's small, Gilda.
Yeah.
She may be a small statured, maybe petite,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's like maybe she has this energy that makes it seem like she's bigger than what she is in a
Yeah,
way.
that's true. Yeah.
I like
That
it.
makes
I
sense.
want them to talk in the head more often. They don't do it enough. It's like for a couple of pages that
Yeah.
I remembered. I want more head talking.
Yeah, I think it's just to establish that that is indeed an ability, but I like that a lot, you know. So,
Mhm.
and then once they get to I don't know, we'll get to where you get that with the drinking of some of the blood. I think it's interesting, cool way in that they do it. We won't say it for anybody that hasn't.
Oh, you hear the fire alarm. I'm gonna put on mute.
Oh, Jalisa got an emergency up in there. Another one. Oh, Elena, what is going on? Okay. Okay. I mean, I hope they keep that momentum. I get very nervous sometimes when teams out the gate start scoring left and right and doing all that stuff and making moves, because then they come back after halftime. And after halftime, they have this talk, especially if a team is losing, the coaches get in that on halftime and they come out a whole nother team. So my concern is what's going to happen, but I'll take whatever lead we can get, because Jalen, that other, what was that last one that they game they had where it was like 54 to something, and it was just constant. But I don't think they're gonna run over the Chiefs like that. Oh, Jaleesa must have an emergency there. Okay. Okay. But yeah, but I'll take whatever we can get on that one. Okay. So all right. All right, I'm gonna let Jaleesa handle what she. Oh, hold up. Oh, okay. Something else must be happening around. Okay, well, we're gonna keep an eye on Jaleesa, and we'll just go into the next sprint here. Do I have this other thing pulled up? Yeah. So we will. I'll change this marker here. How about we do like another 45? Are y'all okay with that? Let me know if y'all are okay with a 45, and we will go there. And then hopefully everything's good with Jaleesa, and there's no having to do any of the spiffy things that comes with fire alarms. So I'll give you a few seconds, and then we'll go to there. You can do 45 minutes or an hour. Let me know. You okay with 45? Okay, awesome. Okay, that works. That works. May grab some food actually during this break as well. So get my eat on. So I'll probably turn my camera off so you don't see me chowing down on that one. Okay, okay. We should do 45 and I'll see you back. Okay. Happy reading. Hello. How did that script go? Let me get this off the screen here.
I
There
got
you
in 6 pages.
go. I wanted to see that you were here and not like stop, dropping, and rolling, you know?
Right, right. I was like, dang, it's always something.
Yeah.
But I got to the part where they are at a birthday party, and I'm trying to remember what happened at this scene. I don't remember, but yeah, that's where I stopped at.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're too far
Yeah,
in
the
there.
birthday party was tremendous.
Okay, you're
Mm-hmm.
not too far back. Okay. Yeah, I didn't read too much on that one. I ate. I took the dog out. I took the trash out. My husband started contacting me about the Super Bowl. His dad, who's like 78, is has his jersey on with one of them. I don't know. You know how they have those hats where the Chinese workers work in the field. I mean, it could be anybody, but you know the Chinese straw hats, and they work in the field to protect from the sun. His dad has that on, and
Mm-hmm.
he's dancing around the living room, and I'm like, oh my god, his dad is a
They're having a good old time.
exactly. He's just a rap slogan. I was just like, y'all are out of control over there. Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
So
Like better you than me. I wouldn't know how to act. I never know when somebody scores unless somebody else is shouting because that's how much I don't understand
oh yeah. I
football.
don't know much about
I
the
don't get
game.
it.
I tried and I've asked questions. It just don't stick because I don't care enough. That's the issue. Let me turn the light on.
Right.
Yeah, I just am not vested enough to remember the rules. But I know the touchdown. I know the 6 points, and then you get the extra field goal. Like I know kind of the basics, but when they're like it's a fourth down and 8 and 12 and all those,
Yeah. Like, whoa! It goes over my head.
I just want to know who wins, you know. But you know how you got to play the game. Like my husband, you know, we're here. We don't really know a lot of people, but it's not like he hangs with a lot of people, especially for sports. So you know, I try to gauge some interest to ask him some questions so we could talk. You know how they do. So it's
Hmm.
not like
Yeah.
I do.
You said I try, and
Yeah,
that's
I
enough.
try, but I don't even bother like anymore lately. I'm just, I don't know, maybe it's been pissing me off or whatever. It's too much stuff, but I'm just like, I'm not even. That's why when he was bringing up going out of town, I was like, when I will help you, I will help you with the ticket, like, because he screams and hollers, it gives me anxiety. I think it gives the dog anxiety too. But I literally sitting here in
No.
this chair,
Poor
which is
pup
across
pup.
from the room, while he's watching the game. So I'm
Mhm.
reading my book. I'm not even engaged with that. And he starts screaming, and my heart's just like, you
Who?
know,
Like what is happening?
exactly.
Break it down. What is going on? Do we have to scream?
And then he'll start talking to me like I care, like, man, this guy's always doing something. And man, you see that? You see that? I'm like, no, I don't see that. And I don't.
I don't see that.
I do want his team to win. I'm vested in, you know,
Yeah.
it's not every day that your team gets to your hometown or whatever. Not even hometown, because not like we're both from Philadelphia. But it's not every day that a team you root for goes for the Super Bowl. So it is, and
Right.
especially with the Eagles, like they've only won, I think, once before. Or is it twice? Let me
Ooh.
see. Hmm, how many Super Bowls has the Eagles won? Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So they won the
So it's been a long time coming.
2018. The only time I remember that is because it was we had just gotten our house. We had a Super Bowl party. So it's a big deal for
Mm.
Philadelphia fans because they tend to choke a lot. So right now they're up. It's halftime. You know, I just want I would find, you know,
Mhm.
some positivity for my man. That's just, but I don't want to be part of
Yeah.
that chaos. We are reading, okay? So, but I,
Right. It's like I wasn't paying attention to that.
exactly.
You threw that over there. I moved over here.
Exactly.
Hmm.
This is the thing. He's enjoying his game. I don't have to be a part of it, and but I still can keep track of it, but not be vested. And then my sanity. I haven't had any screaming. I haven't had any like um, just
The pacing back and forth.
yeah, the pacing back and forth, the anxiety, him following him around, talking
Mhm.
about stuff, and you know,
Interruptions.
yeah. So I'm like at it. His mom's
No, I
He's saying,
understand.
"Oh, every morning I wake up and she has me coffee and stuff." I'm like, "Well, don't get used to that because I ain't doing that." Anyway,
Like, don't bring it over here.
exactly. So I'm still enjoying the book. I gotta see that now. The text messages are going. I'm enjoying the
Mhm.
book. Um, um,
Same here.
oh, so they did mention. Remember earlier we were talking about whether or not Bird has the telepathy thing. She does.
She does.
Yeah. So she
Does she did she do it with the girl or did she do it with
with
Gilda?
her. I mean, they haven't talked about it with Gilda, but
Oh,
I'm assuming that it's with Gilda since they're kind of the same. But
right. I don't remember that. Okay, I'm excited to get back
well,
into
they
it.
just made a statement, so I think it's a little further on. But we questioned it, but I'm just saying it's so.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And does it seem like maybe I'm just thinking too much? Is Bird also possibly a vampire?
I don't think so. Yeah, because she said they've been together a long time, and she's like her right hand person. And you
Right.
know how Gilda is kind of obsessed with not Bird wanting Bird to be by herself and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And that's made me. I meant to ask this earlier. Like, do you think that the reason why she chose the girl is to one have something to do, like something different to
Mhm.
do, and then also I guess have somebody there for Bird because it seems like I may be reading too much into it, but it seems like Gilda is tired and she ready to just
Yeah.
go. She is tired.
I can see it. Yeah, that's a long time. Like, okay, we live a long time in our. Let's say we get a good 100 years out of these bodies we have, right? So that's a
Hmm.
long time to live. Like, imagine living from like, okay, let's say 1850 to 1950, right? That's a long
Hmm.
time to live. You've seen um I mean, just take that 100 years, right? You've had the Confederacy and the Union have fought a war.
Hmm.
They've come together now as the United States, signed the Constitution, Declaration of
Hmm.
Independence. You have black people in chains. Now they're no longer. Now you're trying to incorporate them. Now they're building up cities and having jobs. You have a whole lot of things that have happened in this
Yeah,
short
I
period
think
of time. That's just one snippet. You've had two world wars. You've had all this flu of immigrants trying to live together. And I'm just talking about America. I don't even know about countries, but
right.
war
Other countries,
still, but
yeah.
that's a lot that's happened in 100 years. I would be exhausted. I mean, that's 18
So
to
you want to see it
1950. I'm
all.
like, okay, from 1950 to 2050, what the hell are we going to have for that time period, you know?
It's interesting you say that because I think the last chapter does take place in 2050.
Okay, so it goes through time. Okay, see? Yeah, we have been
Hmm.
definitely.
I'm looking. I looked ahead, and it says
Okay,
2050.
so let's separate that. We won't
Chapter
go too
8.
far. Yeah, that's good. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize some to a certain extent some spoilers. So, but yeah, but I would expect based off the synopsis of the book that this book covers a large time period of her living. But I'm
Mhm.
just thinking of Gilda at this point. That Gilda has lived a long time because we already were talking about 300 years. So our girl is
Mhm.
tired already. Like I'm sure she's
Mhm.
going
She's like, I am
through time.
over it.
Because remember at the beginning of the book, she said
Mhm.
that she's lived a long time, but she's been finding comfort in the last 15 years. She's been running the brothel and it's been like the best family she ever had. You know, a
Mhm.
long time of 300 years, and you're talking about running a brothel with these girls, and this is like the best time of your life. That's like,
Right. It's like I finally found the family I've been looking for the past 300
dang.
years. It just took a while to get
I was
there. That's
giving up. I'm
all.
like, just put me in my coffin and just let me sleep. Like,
Right. Put me at the deepest bottom of the ocean and just don't wake me up.
exactly.
I'm
Pain and
over it.
suffer. I
Mhm.
don't know. You
That's
see
a
those
long time. So I'm
are
thinking that.
filled for
Yeah.
years. I don't know what they experience in that, but it's like it's a lot.
Mhm. It's a
Yeah.
lot. I was thinking that earlier. I was like, maybe picking her up and gave her something different to do. Because I don't think she ever mentioned raising a child. Well, I guess you could say she raised her, raising another child. This may be the first child she's ever
Yep.
raised.
Yep.
That's what it seems like.
Maybe she
But
fresh
in 300
blood
years,
because like not blood to suck, but like
mhm,
that youth, to keep her young. How older people, younger people
mhm,
to keep them young. It don't work, but they say that.
right. Yeah, don't work. They always tell us though. They're like, oh, always be it's good to have children and be around kids because they keep you
There you go.
young.
There you
Lies. It's lies.
This kind of reminds me, and I did not read it, so I could be totally ignorant in it. Just the premise, not the vampire thing, but the whole woman that has lived 300 years and try to find life or whatever, the invisible life of Addie LaRue. Well, immediately when I read some of the
Mm.
synopsis, I just kind of put that together in my head.
I still need to read that. I haven't read it
I
yet.
haven't read that. I was thinking about reading it because people were talking about it, but somebody made a comment that just completely turned me off. It was somebody that read the
Mm.
book and said, I refuse to believe that this woman has lived life for 300 years and has never encountered a black person in all of that time. And I was like, that book's a wrap for me. I'm not reading it.
Right?
I was like, that's
Right.
interesting.
Because we are literally everywhere. We're everywhere. There's no way you don't see a black person
Yeah. And
anywhere.
that's
Maybe Antarctica,
Yeah,
but that's it.
yeah. And even like I don't know what the time period of Addie LaRue is, but I was thinking it encompassed like at least somewhere in the last 200 years. So I
Mm.
don't know. I mean, to each his own. Maybe I'm picky because I'm particular because I live in this world. But but I just kind of that
Right,
one
right.
statement just really threw me off, and I was just like, nah, I'm good.
Mm.
Okay,
Hmm.
Rally's watching the Super Bowl. Oh, Rally did read this. Okay, okay. I hope you like it. This is also for anybody listening, participating, and get a clue. This was my host pick, as well as the Aunt Who Wouldn't Die, which I have not read yet, but that's on my docket. Extra points, y'all. Extra points, but yeah, good book. Rally's going to read "Take My Hand" after the Super Bowl. Have you read that book?
Who is it by? That
I
sounds
don't know the
familiar.
name, but this I believe was Neva's host pick. I think this was one of her favorite books. I remember getting
It
it
sounds
from
like a
the library, and it was a chunker with some small print. I ain't gonna lie, and I think I was just a bit intimidated, and also just kind of like, do I want to read this huge book that I know is going to make me cry? And I had already looked up some of the synopsis, so
oh,
I kind of
okay.
spoiled
I checked this book out from the library. I need to get it again. I have read a book by this author before. It's called Winch, and I enjoyed it. It's historical
Yes,
fiction.
yes.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
I looked it up
Very
and
good
spoiled it
author.
for myself so I know what happens. But yeah, it's a good one and it's important. It's a good one. So, but yeah, that's one to read for them. I
Mm,
think it was Neva's.
okay. Yeah, take my hand.
Oh man, hold on. How many does this make, or am I just losing it? Okay. See, here we go. Elena, thank you very much. Elena is letting us know. She said the Eagles have scored another touchdown. And it should be, I will read after the Super. Elena's invested. She's like,
Right. She's like, I ain't got time for pages right now. I'm in the game. I see you,
all right,
Elena.
that's fine, Elena. Let us know. Let us know. Okay. I did check the score at halftime. It was 24-0. So,
Ooh, 24
yeah,
0.
but halftime, things
Oh.
change. See, I said I didn't care, but I've been talking about football since we started. Look at me and my hypocrisy, okay? I think my husband's
Mhm.
rubbing off on me, darn it. Luckily, he pays bills. Okay, but but a lot of things change at halftime, though. Like you ever have those teams that are just out the gate, they're doing it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then halftime comes, and then coach take them in the locker room and cuss them out. That's what I think happens. I think they
And they come back like, yes, sir.
exactly they come back out and they just winning everything. So a lot of stuff can change. It ain't nothing like a good cussing out and getting hit with a spatula to make you lock
Okay.
up.
And whip you in the shape. Hmm.
So we'll see, but I feel like just put as many points as possible before teams get locked up. But I'm hoping the Eagles pull it out. It'd be nice, get some new blood in there, show Reed that you can do something without him. But they have won a Super Bowl since him, though. I think it was a year or two after he left. So anyway,
Okay.
Elena, I know I'm whining. If you're for the Eagles, then Smile's happy for you. There we go. Me too, me too. See, Elena, I know I liked you for some reason. Hey, Cilantria, how you doing? What's going on? We're reading books and talking about sports.
You're well.
There we go. It says, Chris, I'm wondering if there are many
Okay.
things in the books that date as being a late 80s, early 90s book. I'm wondering
Oh,
if there
I
are
think
any things
I'm
in the books
assuming
that date
you
as being
mean
late 80s.
is it early? Like, or do you
I mean,
mean?
maybe if they get to that time.
I'm wondering if there are any things in the books that date as being a late '80s, early '90s book. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but since it seems like it's already historical fiction, I don't. I feel like it maybe wouldn't have anything that'll date the book. Like it seems like a book that could be evergreen. You know, you can read it
Yeah.
forever. There's never gonna be anything in there that won't apply. But I don't know
Yeah.
because I've only gotten for the furthest in the past is maybe page 60 something. So there's so many other pages. I don't know, but we'll see. It's possible.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
wait,
we're both
are they
earlier
talking
in
about?
the book. So if that time period, we haven't gotten there yet. So if there, you were saying, 2050 or whatever. I mean, I'm assuming this book, like I said, Gilda earlier has already spanned. It's 1850s. Well, actually, you know what? She's 17 now. They said she was really young. So let's just say at least 10 years. No, because it's still pre-Civil War. So we're
She was
before 19
maybe.
when did the Civil War start? 1860, right? So we're still
I'm
in
not
the
good at history. I don't know. I'm not
oh,
good at history.
you're
I'm the
good.
wrong one. Don't tap
No.
me in for that.
Well, I know slaves were freed in 1863. So, and the Civil War, I think, was about 3 years. So, let's just say we're in the I keep saying 19. We're in the 1850s still.
Mm-hmm.
So, and she was, let's say she's 17. So, let's say we're at the end of the 1850s. But either way, like I was saying before, is that Gilda has lived, what, 300 years? They've already
A
said that
long
this long
time.
period of time. So,
Mm-hmm.
since this is one of those historical fiction and is talking about how she grows into her own, I'm assuming this book is going to extend way further than that, unless they just start delving back into Gilda stories. But we don't know. Oh, it says the Gilda story. Nah, I just thought
Right.
this book could go so many different ways. We're early in yet, so neither one of us at this point can really kind of
We
see
can't say nothing
exactly.
about
I
it.
have some ideas, but we'll see. But if they get to the 80s, I'm sure they're going to have some sort of references for each time because we're in the 50s, almost in the 60s of 1850s, 60s, and it's already historical for what's going on at that time.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, Mama Wilma, how you doing?
Hey, Mama. Oh, she's still
69%
reading.
is reading Mercy by Toni
Yeah.
Morrison. Have you read that?
I haven't, but I told her I did read. I think God Bless the Child. I think so. I read that back in like 2016, and I told her to take it slow because Tony, her books, you can't just be like blah, 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 blah. You can't speed read. You gotta digest each sentence
Yeah.
to try to understand what's going on. But I'm happy to see that she's still, reading it because I thought she was gonna stop reading it, considering that even though it's a small book, it's
Mm.
heavy. It's heavy.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of books
Mhm.
that are like that. Yeah. I,
Yeah,
I
all of her
haven't,
books are small. All of
yeah,
them.
yeah, they're just deep. I haven't
Except
read Toni
Beloved.
Morrison in a long time. I can't
What,
remember
do you remember what was your first one that you read by Tony?
how.
And so, what was the first book that you read by Tony?
I don't even know. That's the thing. I know I've read one book by her, and it was a long
Okay.
time ago. Like I might have even been high school or college, but I couldn't even tell you what it was.
Mhm.
That's how I just recognized the name. And then
Right.
I don't think it was Stella because I remember the movie. I don't think that was it. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. I don't know that I can't remember.
Mhm.
It's been a long
'Cause
time.
I only read that one, and then I picked up Jazz, and I think only read the first page and then come back to it because I was reading some other stuff. And I want to
Yeah.
read Sula. I want to read Resuscitate. What's it called Resuscitate? Resuscitate. Whichever one where when you're reading it, you can't tell who is black and who is white. That's what the book is. Resuscitate. I think that's how you say it. And then I want to read Beloved, but I feel like I that's gonna be something that's gonna I'll have to read in my old age because I've already seen the movie.
Yeah, exactly. Just watch the movie, which was awesome. Yeah, I want to read The Bluest Eye. That's what I want to read. But
Oh
other
yeah,
than that,
I think that was gonna make me upset. Like
yeah,
anything with
probably
self
so.
hatred, that makes me so mad. I don't like the self hatred thing. Oh, mm-mm.
Yeah, Toni Morrison isn't really like my genre of things that I read, so that's why I'm like,
Same, same. I'm a horror slash thriller girly. Give me that.
yeah.
I eat it up.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Oh, we got a spoiler. Chris says the book ends on the last page. That's my spoiler.
What?
Darn,
Now
man.
my mouth all open like, oh,
Throw it across the room. Thank you for that spoiler. We needed
thank
it.
you. But
Oh,
it
here we
could
go.
go
It
on
says
now.
recitative. Recitative.
Recitative. But
Is
see,
that
I
in
need to
another
hear somebody
language?
else say it. But you know what I'm talking about, Chris. Yes, that book. And I think I'm trying to think who wrote the forward. Who wrote the forward for that one? Let me look it up. I heard that it's best to skip the forward because the forward in that one definitely spoils the book.
See, that's why I don't like to read the forwards, and that's why in this one I skipped the forward. I just kept going. When I realized that it was Jewel Gomez, like talking about like why she wrote the book, I went and I skipped through. So by the time I actually started the book, I think it was like 3% already or something like that. Because it was
Mm,
like I felt like that was going to spoil what happens, you know. Song
right.
of Solomon took a long time to get through for that reason. It's a lot of time and consideration. Yeah, sometimes you have those books that make you think. Those you got to
Right.
sit with. You don't want to do those for readathons. You got to read books and you need to
No,
get.
it's not a book to escape. Tony doesn't do escape books. She wants to keep you, and you got to stay there.
Exactly, exactly. Just like if you're trying to read books for a readathon, don't be choosing Babel. Like, come on now, you need something smaller. You choose that on
Something
your own
quick.
time. Don't be choosing
Yes,
something.
yes. That's why me and what's the name? I was doing mostly graphic novels, and Keita was doing mostly audiobooks for the what is it called? The Readathon by Nail. Can't remember.
Oh, Mystic.
Yes, the Mystic Readathon. I ain't never read so many books in my entire life. Woo! Baby, talk about recovery. After reading all those, shorter books and then the
Yeah,
audio books and the graphic novels, I was tired. But it
yeah.
was worth it. It was worth it. But no, don't pick up nothing like Babel. She was picking up big books. Like she read, I think she read both of the what do you call it? What's that book that got the Prior to Orange Tree? She read the first one and the second one during that readathon.
Glutton for punishment.
I said, Keita, wow. And I was supposed to read the first one with her. I said, I don't know if I can. Because I think the book
Like
is
I'm
like
not
30
doing that.
something hours on audiobook. It's long. It's
See,
long.
I don't know what I've been trying to do lately, and I had like a wake up call last year of just how much time and effort I'm going to put into like book stuff. And I
Mhm.
want to enjoy my books. Like it's not, I don't want to just go with the numbers game, you know. And so I've been lately, I mean, even last year, I to this year, I've even slowed my reading down more of being more intentional and enjoying the books I have versus just getting through them. And it
Right.
depends on the books. So some books that I'm just, I want to get through quicker than others to get to something I might enjoy more.
Mhm.
But I'm trying not to get so inundated when it comes to readathons to just be about the numbers. Like I want to help my team, but ultimately I want it to be fun and I want to enjoy my books. So if I
Right.
don't hit all the prompts, or if I don't rack up 1,000 points versus 500, then you know what? I have settled that that is okay with me. And I'm not
Yeah.
letting anybody down. If anything, I feel like I'm letting myself down that I'm not enjoying, especially when you sit there and pick up a long freaking book. It's like, I need to enjoy
Right.
this because otherwise
You
I'm
want to
wasting
have a good
my
time. You don't want
time.
to be put into a slump.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You can do that because I've had several people that have said readathons put them into a slump. So I
Mm,
take my time and enjoy that, and not
right.
everything I have an audio for too. So that's why I was doing so many diamond paintings at some time because I had audio, but not
Mm,
everything I want. Like this one, I don't want to read via an audio. I want to sit with it. So
right.
my 1/3 left finished diamond painting is probably gonna sit another month or whatever. But So, and that's why I chose junior mode with this readathon. It's like I'm reading my books. I'm making a concentrated effort. Like I read almost every day, but I have a new job. I work. I don't have really time, even at this job here. I don't have the time right now to even take time to sprint at work like I used to. So if I completely disappear for a day or two, it's because I'm with working.
Right,
No,
right.
at the end of
You
the day, I'm like, well, I'm about to go to bed and want to say hi. It's like, well,
know.
that's
Yeah,
you
be
know,
like that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's just enjoying the book. So take your time and enjoy them first and
Right. Instead
foremost.
of flying through them. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So, and I do try to put some smaller books in there too, but I feel like if I really want to do all that, the Shorty September, which I do every year, is short books. I a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times place if I run across short books, like especially
Okay.
those books you pick up like Stuff Your Kindle Days and all that stuff. I have a folder on my Kindle titled Short Books. I place
Oh, that's
it.
smart to
Yeah,
keep
I
it
can do like a
just
book
for that
a day in
time.
that respect. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing that at the end of last month. I was like with my audiobooks and I had some time. I was averaging like a book every day and a half. Some of
What?
them actually weren't even super short. Some are like 200 something pages. It depends how much time I have.
Right. To sit down
But
and
then,
get
of
through it.
course, with this readathon, all of a sudden, February gets busy. I don't have the
Mm-hmm.
time. Like, can I use the
Yeah.
book last month? Let's see. The forward for Gilda stories in my version tells a lot of the story and gives plot points
Mm,
ahead of time. Did you read
yeah.
the forward in this one?
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back when I finish. I'll go back and read the forward. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's what it looked like with mine. I don't know about plot points, but it was definitely like telling a lot of the story, like the background about why she decided. Like it was a hefty little chunker. So
It's
yeah, I
like
think it
three
was
pages on
yeah,
mine. Mm.
probably. Mine is like I think on here's like 2 to 3 swipes is for a page. So
Okay.
but yeah. But yeah, I think it gives it away. And I didn't want to spoil that because I read a paragraph and I was like, this is already talking about the book. But
Right. You know, back out while you can.
exactly, right? I'll be like, I'll come back to you.
Hmm.
TV version with Oprah, beloved. Yep.
Yeah, that
That was
went
good.
in Tandy Newton and Donald Glover. Is it Donald Glover? I
Is
think
it?
so. Donald Glover and somebody else. That guy who played Wilma Rudolph. Not guy, that lady. What's her name? She was in a Tyler Perry movie too. I can't remember her name, but you know who I'm talking about.
Is
She
that the
was.
one with like May and June and all them? No, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of oh, what's that? The bees. Oh my god, what is that? The oh my gosh. With
Danny Glover. I'm talking about Donald Glover. Kimberly Elise is who I'm talking about.
Kimberly Elise. Yeah, that's the name.
Kimberly Elise. That's it's
Yeah, I
not
saw that
showing.
a long time ago. What's the other one with
Yeah.
the with Queen Latifah and something
Uh, I
Nicole
can't remember. Was it the one where they took her children away or something like that?
No, it was everybody was like they were all named after a month and April, May, June. The one lady like oh hold up. It's oh, Dakota Fanning, Queen Latifah.
Oh, The Secret Life of Bees.
Secret Life of Bees. There we go. Yeah, but
I
that's
still
what
need to
just came.
read that book too. I haven't read it yet.
That was a good movie though. That's what I was thinking. Beloved, I saw like, oh my gosh, that was so long ago. But the more
Beloved
recent one
it
is the
was a
Secret
little
Life of Bees.
scary. I wasn't ready for that, and I watched it when I was younger. I don't know how old I was. I'm pretty sure I was maybe in my teens, but still, I was like, "What is happening?" And then to
So
find
sad.
out that people actually did that sometimes with their children, because they didn't want them to be born into slavery. Like,
Mm,
whoo, I
girl,
don't
there's some
know.
nice things in this
I feel
world.
like I maybe would have been the one of the slaves that jumped off the side of the ship. Not even gonna lie.
Mm,
And once I found out what's my future, let me just get off this boat right now.
girl, hey, and some of them, when they didn't want to get caught, especially towards the end, they dumped the cargo. So you might not even have a choice.
Right,
That's
that
the
too.
history they don't want you to hear in school.
Hmm.
Uh, why is this not clicking? Okay, I always tell people just choose a book that meets the extra points so you don't have to read as many.
Yep.
That's true. I
That's
yes.
a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
but you have a lot of people that want to like really go hard in the paint for these readathons. But I mean, in the end, it's points. I mean, I'm
Right.
all for, like I said, helping the team. Just watch out. You don't want to go into a slump, but you want to enjoy what you read. That's the main thing. Uh,
Hmm.
you look professionally beautiful. Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
thank you, Mama. I need
Yes.
some sun. I know I need some sun. I'm pasty right now. You just see my leg. My leg is bright. Lord, I need to go outside. I need to go outside. But the sun doesn't last that long right now. I think maybe around March we may get consistent sun, but like lately it's just been raining or not raining, it's misty and foggy. It's
Mm,
weird for February in Houston for it to be like that.
mm,
It's strange and
mm.
humid, very humid.
Oh, you gotta love that humidity. Whew. Well, at least
How's
it's
it
not
over
like
there?
snow and stuff.
Mm,
Y'all here, it's pretty sunny. I'm trying
it's
not to get.
okay. So it's like perfect weather. This is what you've been looking forward to when it comes to moving somewhere else.
I mean, it has its moments. When we first moved, it was cold. Like I kept my coats out. I still leave them in the closet there. But yeah, for the
Really?
most part, it's sunny most days. There's those off
Mm.
days that it's freezing, but we didn't have one of those in a long time. Because when
Oh,
everybody else was getting that cold spell, we got it too. We didn't get the snow that other parts of Florida got, but we definitely
it's
still
really
got a
cold.
lot of cold weather. So
Mm.
I'm enjoying it. It's nice to be able to bike and walk outside and stuff like that. But you definitely got to watch out for the sun. And
Hmm.
wait till pools open and stuff like
Same here.
that. Our team seems calm. I've been on teams that would attack each other if they didn't like your strategy.
What? That's weird. Well, weird to
That's
me
a
because I
different
always
way for
thought
me
like,
to
well,
announce.
what's the point of being on a team if we can't like discuss how we're going to go
Yeah.
about stuff? But I mean, I get it. Like I maybe I don't know if I should say this or not, but on our team, the werewolves, I feel like we communicated well. Every now and then, it seemed like maybe no, we didn't really agree on stuff, but nobody really fought. We just voted, and whatever happened, happened. We may not
Yeah.
be happy about it, but it's like, okay, well, that's just giving you opportunity to just choose what you need to do in order to make
Yeah.
it work, even though you don't think that the decision of the majority is the best decision. Like at the end of the day, we're just having a good time. Like
Yeah.
why are we taking it so serious, you guys?
Some people can get nasty. I've heard of some of these readathons where the discords get nasty and they got to clean it up,
Oh
and get
Lord.
rid of some folks. But I'm not like, here's the thing, I'm not a good person when it comes to keeping up things with the Discord because
There's a lot of messaging going
it's just
through
a
and
lot. I barely can keep up with comments and things, and I'll be like a week behind, like even answering things on YouTube. Like it's just a lot for me with that because it's one extra step. And then it's like I have sprints, I have videos, I have supporting other people's videos, and then I have reading. But then going to the Discord takes away from me doing all those other things, and then you get stuck in the Discord. It's like a whole nother text message chain. And then next it's an hour later, it's like I haven't even read.
yep,
I'm
yep,
just
yep.
bad with that. I try, but I tell people in advance. I'm not the
Same.
best with the Discord. So whoever wants to go, I don't behold anybody, go in there. But I can go for a week and then I might not show up again for like another month.
Mhm.
I've been making a concentrated effort at least once every other day, at least, if not every day, for the get a clue since I'm a host. But
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I can't say I'm part of any of the strategies and stuff because like I'm the junior, so I can't even participate in like the extra points and things like that.
Hmm.
Like LGBTQ or BIPOC, which a lot of my
Hmm.
books are, but it doesn't count for that. It's just straight points. So I'm just like I'm
Oh,
just gonna read my books and submit up and all that stuff.
right.
And I don't understand how you even strategize with all the people in the Discord. So I'm just lost at that. So I go in and I
Mhm.
offer my opinion if it looks like something I can contribute. And other than that, I'm like, I'm gonna let the more educated people in Discord
Just jump in. Right.
too much work, too
The,
much
the
work.
the real game players looking for
Exactly.
my work. Hmm.
All right, girl. Let's get to another reading. What do y'all want to do? You want to do a 45 or you want to do an hour?
Do, 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 do. Okay, y'all. Now I gave y'all time. I don't know
I
how many
know
seconds
it's a
that was.
whole song. And you did good
That
too.
and there was a slow version. I was going slow.
Ken Jennings would be proud. Is he still hosting?
I'm not sure. Let me
I know
see.
that Miriam Bialik, Blossom lady. No, yeah, she played Blossom. She was
Oh, I
hosting.
love her. She has a
I
TV
don't
show called Cat something. I forgot. Me and my sister used to watch it together. It's so funny.
I don't know that one.
So funny.
Uh-oh. Come on now.
I'm
Up to
gonna
you.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Okay, so if it's heads, then it's an hour. If it's tails, it's 45 minutes. Okay, it's tails, so 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Okay, I will change the timer thing here. Okay, y'all, happy
Happy
reading.
reading.
Hello, hello. How did that go? Oh, you're talking. Talk. I think you're still muted. Can you hear me?
Turn the TV down. It's a little bit loud. Turn
There
it
you
turn it
go. I
down
can
some.
hear you now.
Okay. I got the page 32 or 33. I'm not sure. Because I got distracted. Family is they're moving around. So I cooked rice. We started washing clothes, and I got me some popcorn to snack on. So, but I did get some pages in, and I'm just I don't know. I forgot that part. It's like I blacked out that
Uh-huh.
part with the man, and just reading it again. My blood is boiling. I don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
like it. On the spot, I would have been like, "Let's go outside. Let's have a conversation."
So Jaleesa is referring to a point where basically you have a patron of the brothel that decides he wants to take liberties, let's just say with one of the girls. And when
Mhm.
Gilda's like, no, she's not, she's not that. She's like a housekeeper, not a
Right.
brothel worker. He's like, yeah, well, why don't we break her in? It's just about time. And then she's like, no, she's not one of those. And he just keeps saying, but I want to. And I'm like, but she
Mhm.
said no. This
She
is her
said no. Thank you. She even said that too. She said, let me handle my management. This is my place to manage. He's like, oh, you can make so much money with this negress. I ain't heard that
Yeah,
word in so long.
I forgot
Oh
about
my
that word.
god. Oh my
I
god.
mean, it is the 1850s, so you do gotta let that go. But damn, it's a hard pill. But
It's
but
woo.
yeah, but I'm like, she just told you no. But she was a professional and all. Let me handle the management. You just enjoy your time. I'm like, that's
Mhm.
a nice way to put it. And she said it
Yeah.
several times.
Just go and
And then
enjoy
in the end,
yourself.
like, get him a drink and tell the other person, get him a drink to dismiss him. I would have been like, can you get him his coat so he can leave?
Right.
That's
Like he
what I
gotta
would have
go.
said.
He don't understand what kind of establishment this is. It's not one of those. So you can go on somewhere, take your money
Yeah.
somewhere else. We good over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Ugh.
Yeah. It's little things like that, little scenes like that you be like, no, no, no.
Absolutely not. I can't.
Yeah, I got a bit sidetracked because the Eagles keep scoring, man. Elena's keeping up track. I saw a comment and then I started going down the a rabbit hole trying to figure out where exactly it is. I think they got what 8 minutes, a little bit less than 8 or whatever left, and it's like 40-6. And I'm like, okay, they got to
40 to
score
6.
like 4 touchdowns to win. I mean, not to say it can't happen. I doubt it, but
Really?
I don't count my eggs until the end, So,
Hmm.
but I know my husband's probably jumping for joy. I told you already about the video of his dad dancing. His dad always makes up the weirdest little memes. He'll grab some random stuff from the kitchen and start doing things like beating on pots on a head or something. Like he really
Just
should
in the
start a
noise.
TikTok or a IG channel. It's hilarious. Okay, well, Mama Woman said 45 minutes. We did that. So, oh, hold up. Let me take this off here too. It's almost 10 o'clock. Are you going to have time for another one or when do you want to call it?
I have enough time for another one. Yeah, we are gonna be up for quite some time. I still
Okay.
have full clothes that need to be washed. So I'm gonna be up.
Man, y'all same thing. Oh, well, you're in Texas. You're what, an hour behind, right? So it's almost nine,
Right.
right?
So it's nine
Okay.
o'clock now.
Yeah, I don't have to work. I have an appointment tomorrow, but it's not till I think I have to leave the house like 10:30. So
Okay.
yeah. Then I gotta get gas. So I already know I'm not gonna if I try to attempt to work out, I already know I'm gonna be late. So I already know I'm gonna just get up a little later and just get up and leave the house.
Right. Work
Okay,
out
so
like
Lady's still keeping us tracked. Hey Shauna, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on?
hello,
How
welcome,
are you
welcome,
doing?
welcome.
I think it was your video I saw earlier today about Onyx Storm that you gave a 4.5. You've read Fourth Wing, right?
Really? Yes, I finished it
Okay.
last week, I think, and
Oh,
I
okay.
finally finished Iron Flame. I finished Iron Flame this week.
Oh, okay. So Onyx Storm's on your list next. So
Yeah, I'm gonna
that's what it's
wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
well,
wait.
wait.
I'm gonna wait.
Gotta get it
I'm gonna
while it's
wait.
fresh, girl.
I know, but one, I only have access to the ebook right now. I'll send you a message. I only have access to the ebook right now.
Okay.
And the audiobook is a little bit too slow. So I'm gonna wait until I get the audiobook from my library.
Mm.
You see, you catch me, you catching what I'm, you picking up what I'm
I
putting
get,
down?
I get
Okay.
you.
And I told Didi I'll read it with her. So I'll wait. I'll just wait. And the
Yeah.
ending of the second book really didn't make it where I wanted to pick up the third one. Like I'm nosy, but not
Oh,
that
okay.
nosy. So I'm gonna just take my time. It was a solid 3.5 Iron Flame.
Uh, what
3.5. So
about
it's still good for me.
what
hmm
about the fourth wing?
Fourth Wing, I think I gave it either a 3 or a 3.25, something like that.
And you still wanted to pick up the second one?
I did because I wanted to, because the ending of Fourth Wing is what got me. I was like, oh my
Oh,
God. And then I had to pick up the second one. But I did enjoy Fourth Wing, not Fourth Wing, Iron Flame more than Fourth Wing because it had more action in it. And it
okay.
seemed like we were moving a little bit more. You know, I want to move. I understand it's a war college, but let's go travel. Take me somewhere. Let's do something different. And then oftentimes it was like everybody was in some kind of predicament where they're about to die. So I like that. Nah, I'm ready.
You're like, let's see. I love when, and I haven't read any of those. I was just curious, but I love when you have a book where the author's not afraid to kill off main characters. That's what I love. Like, keep me in suspense. Like, let somebody that I really care about love, like, die. Like, I'm gonna probably be pissed for a minute, but I'm be like, okay, what else? Because it keeps me on my toes.
Right. Let's keep
Like, let
going.
somebody we don't think.
That's what this series is missing, though. It doesn't have that. I don't miss anybody. Don't miss anybody. When they die, I'm like, okay,
Jaleesa's like, I don't care.
all right, Rebecca.
Well, at least let it be somebody of substance, even if you didn't like them. She said, I don't care about nobody.
No, I don't miss anybody that Rebecca killed. I don't miss them. I'm so sorry. She don't
Be
give me
like,
enough
please,
time to
let's
get
get some new
attached to
blood.
them, so I don't really feel any type of ways. Now, if she were to get rid of like the two main characters, I maybe would feel some type of way. But even then, no, because I'm tired of them always going at it. They act like they're on their honeymoon all the time,
Oh, no, I hate
and
that
I'm
stuff.
just over it. So I wanna fast forward, but I can't because I feel like I'm gonna miss something. So I just kind of tune out because I listen to the graphic audio. I don't think I told you that. I listen to the graphic audio of this,
Mm.
and you hear everything.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot more about
You
that.
hear
People have been
everything.
saying that the third one that'll be coming out at some point soon. That people are saying to
Yeah,
wait
I'm
for
gonna
that.
wait till both of them are out if I can. I'm gonna try for
Well, a
honest
lot of
fun.
people have been on the docket of reading this book, so I haven't read it. Hey, Kiana, how you doing?
Kiana's
So
reading it too.
um, I'm gonna live through y'all, but it's not something I'm gonna pick up and read. So, but this one's I'm enjoying this one. So, oh, what did Kiana say?
Same.
Guess
I'm
who's going
enjoying
to
it.
see Kendrick Lamar in concert? Hold up, you went from was this planned or after the Super Bowl performance? You're like, oh, let me go see
Kendrick,
this
this
dude.
is the year of Kendrick because he got like 5 Grammys, I think, on Grammy
Oh,
night.
really? Okay,
Mhm.
I ain't mad
He got
at
a
it.
lot. I like the new album. Like I may not know the name, the titles of the songs, but when it
Mhm.
plays, I know it's him.
Oh, there you go. I might have to look him up a little bit, Let me see. Oh, is it done? Uh-oh. The Chiefs trying to make a comeback. It's 12-40 now. Is it over
Woo!
yet?
This is the kind of stuff to make your blood pressure go up.
I know, right at the last minute. I mean, they only had 8 minutes, so I'm like, unless some miracle happened doing 4 touchdowns, but you never know. Some people do some stuff, but I'm trying to figure out,
Mhm.
is it over?
They get
Come on,
that
Elena.
second
Where we
wind.
at, girl? Come on, Elena. Look at me, Jalisa. Come on, Elena. Where we
Oh, Lena Skinner somewhere.
go? My husband hasn't called me yelling, so
I'm looking.
he'll be. But if they run and they're done, well, I don't know. He's with his family. They're probably yelling together. But let's see. My daughter decided to buy tickets after the halftime show. Yep, and that's what a lot
What?
of people are going to. He about to get some clout. Not that he didn't need it before Super Bowl 2024
Well, I
5.
look forward to all the pictures and the reels and stuff that you share from the concert.
What are they doing? Girl, there's 3 minutes left. 14 to 40.
14 to
What are
40.
you doing?
Wow.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying, wow. I'm refreshing over here too to see the scores.
Yes. See, I'm like a total hypocrite. Didn't I say I don't care? I don't care.
And you got me started over here too. I'm
I
like, I
know,
want to see
right?
what
But
is
you know what?
happening.
I'm Googling. I don't even care to watch the game. I'm just Googling numbers. And I'm
Same
like,
here.
hold up. Why y'all decide in the fourth quarter you want to play? Like,
I guess they finally woke up.
I mean, it's a little late, but you never know. I just want to see how much they come apart. But if somehow they're able to friggin' win with 3 minutes left,
Bless you.
I give them credit. I think they deserve it. Then, if that's the case.
This is
Uh,
funny to me.
okay, well, we'll let that one go there. Well, I hope that y'all enjoy your concerts. Okay.
I have a
You
lot
know
of
what I
fun.
do when I have a concert? I bring me a book because I get there early and then I kind of read until the stuff.
Really? I'll be talking. Whoever I go with, I talk their ear off the whole time until the music starts. I
Well,
just
it
be talking
depends.
and
Yeah,
talking.
I have been a
Mm-hmm.
concert a long time, but yeah, it depends. But I mean, my last few things I went was with my husband, and he'll start surfing the internet or something. So I'm like, okay. So I always bring
Pastime.
a backup, my Kindle or something, just in case. You gotta have a backup,
Yeah, because they usually don't start on time.
girl. Yes.
Even the opening acts. I'm like, how you have the nerve to show up like an hour late?
Hmm. I don't
Okay,
like that.
I guess that's
That's
how we
why I need
roll.
seats. I'm too old to be standing. Like when I went to see Ludacris and Juvenile, I got the tickets for free, but I did not
Mhm.
know it was like standing. And I'm like,
Oh,
no, they made us wait an hour, like an hour and a half before they came out. And then they said that not Juvenile, Ludacris wasn't there. But Juvenile came out and put on a heck of a performance. Really
okay.
good job. But I'm like, y'all made us wait this hour and a half, kept talking about they're almost here. And then you're going to say one of the guys isn't there. I was pissed. I was really
Yeah.
pissed. And I was on my feet. I'm too old to be standing up for an hour and a half. Boy, why am I being like 3 hours? I'm too
You
old
have
to
to
be
have the
standing
right
up.
shoes on, some good sneakers.
I know. Well, that's what I did. I had on my sneakers because I knew that just in case. I mean, the thing is, you're sitting down, so I'm gonna wear a cute outfit, but I'm wearing comfortable shoes. I don't need to be wearing
Mhm.
heels and all this stuff to be in
Right.
the dark, even if I'm sitting down. And
Mhm.
normally those heels, you ever walk a long way to get into them. Like I'm
Yeah.
not one of those girls that dress up to where I need to wear stilettos and be looking all out. Nah.
Mhm.
I put on something
Stilettos.
and try to
Huh.
have some matching neutral tennis shoes.
Right.
But
So ain't nobody
still,
looking at your feet when nobody looking at
exactly.
your feet. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I saw them girls standing around, but I guarantee you their feet hurt. And you know what happened? About 20 minutes later, when they standing up, they took them shoes off, and now
Put your
you're
shoes off.
on
Ooh,
the dirt.
I'm not about to be barefoot.
Exactly. People, and it's a crowded area, people stepping on your toes. No, I wear me some nice, comfortable shoes, or I have some nice, comfortable sandals too. So they're flatter with cushion, but I'm not wearing anything with heels. But I still need a seat. Like I don't want to be standing up. Like I will pay extra for a seat. It don't even have to be the best. It just needs to be a
Mm.
seat.
A seat, right? So you can rest.
And I'm not doing that lawn thing either. You have the people do the lawn seating way in the back. Like you have the
Mm-hmm.
seats and then you have the lawn up on the hill. Now I need a
Mm-hmm.
seat out of the sun. I'll pay the extra $20, $30.
Right, to have a seat.
Exactly. We all sitting on the lawn. That's different. But it's like the haves and the haves not. Well, I want to be a have, okay?
A half of the
Y'all getting
night.
rained on. I'm not getting out of my seat. I
Oh
know that.
no, no, that's uncomfortable. Mm-mm.
Oh, crazy. Well, I hope you enjoy your concert. It's gonna be a good time, okay?
Yeah, have a good
I'm
time.
definitely see count us the same way. We too old to be standing up. No, no, no. I gotta be on my feet. I gotta work. What are we talking about this book? I got sidetracked. So yeah, still
Oh,
enjoying it. Um, darn it, I got to a point, but I can't talk to you about it. See, I should have never started.
are you in chapter one or chapter two? You in chapter two already?
Um, I think I'm definitely in chapter. Yes, yeah. I was about to. Yes, I just started chapter two. Like I just turned the
Oh,
page. I haven't started it.
okay, okay.
How many chapters are there? You said?
There's 8 chapters.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Turn right off. Yeah, it's 8 chapters. What I'm gonna do is though, I'm gonna continue to read throughout the week, and then I'll send you a message on Instagram. Just check in, so you can
Oh, okay,
know
that
how
works.
far I make it
That
for
works. That
next
works.
time. Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that we don't like spoil it or I spoil it for you.
Anyhow.
But yeah, I'll probably be reading it throughout the week.
But like, how are you feeling about it now that you're close to chapter 2, or you're starting chapter 2? Like, are you
I'm
invested
liking
in
it.
Gilda's
I'm
story?
liking it. I'm seeing some of the payoff about some of the things that we talked about.
Okay.
So I don't want to spoil that for you, but I'm seeing that. So yeah, I'm enjoying
Is there any
it.
development with the girl? Like, is she still at the brothel, or does she eventually get outside the brothel like some other people have? You know what I
Oh, you
mean?
want
There's
me to
one
tell
person
you?
that left. There was You can tell me there was one person I know that left to go to California, and then it seems like everybody else is just staying there because they're
Oh,
comfortable.
you're
I mean, I
talking
wouldn't
about the
move either.
girl. Or oh, you're talking about
The
just the
girl, the
work.
one we don't, the girl we don't know her name. The girl, yeah, the girl,
So you're asking if she stayed at the brothel?
is she still there? Mm-hmm. Or did she leave
Um,
eventually?
See, what had happened was, I'll say that she did not leave. You know how people are, trying to think about potentially leaving because there's a war coming and they sense the change. I will
Mm-hmm.
say that she did choose not to,
Okay. Okay.
and I'll leave it at that. I don't want to go too far into that.
Okay, because I see there's a 40-year difference between chapter 1 and chapter 2, and I'm like, you stayed at the brothel for
Oh yeah,
another.
I didn't even look at the year. That's true. That is
That's a
true.
long
So we'll
time.
see. Times are changing, girl. I
Mm,
wonder if they're gonna go back with this 40-year difference. So you had 1850 versus, the 1890, right? So
mm-hmm.
the Civil War happened in between. So I wonder, I mean, I know this
Right.
book is more about like the characters, but I hope that I know they're probably, I don't know, maybe they did participate in the war. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I have no idea. But I'm hoping that they go back in time and tell their story and their participation through the time instead of just, oh, this is where they're at now. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
like to know
Right.
what happened because I know that was like a looming thing with them. So
Mm-hmm.
I did highlight. Let me see. We'll get to the next sprint shortly. Let me hold up. I wanted to. Where is my bookmark? I want to get away from this one page.
You turn the right off.
Page,
Turn the right off.
page.
Then why is the stove still on?
I can't. Oh, there we go, right there. There we go. Okay, I was able to bookmark. I think I highlighted. Hold up. Where's it at? Where's my highlights? Popular recommended grade. Show me Kindle. Um, I like this quote, right? My dream was to see the world over time. The real dream is to make a world, to see the people and still want to make a world. I
Mm.
read that like 4 times to kind of be like, what exactly does that mean?
A dream to see the world.
Yeah, my dream is to see the world over time. No, my dream was to see the world over time. The real dream is to make a world, to see the people and still want to make that world. Well, basically saying I want to see the world, but after you see all the destruction and the realness of people, do you still care to see that world, you know?
Right. It's like, do I want to still be here in this dumpster
Yeah.
fire in the world? Make it what you make your world the way you want it to be. You may want to stick around a little bit longer. But
That's
300
true.
years, I think I want to head out. That 300 years that's a long time. 300.
That is right. I'd be tired too and bone weary. Okay. So I'm with Gilda on that one. It's like, look.
Mhm.
Oh,
I think I would go on like
I
a
want
hunger
to.
strike. I wouldn't talk to anybody. Nothing. Bird is the only reason she
I
may still be around right now. Mhm. Because baby,
have to body
I'm ready to
altering
go.
substance.
Hmm.
I want to show you this other quote, but you ain't got there yet. So I'm gonna wait. I have
That's
another
fine.
paragraph
Come
left.
here.
No, I don't want to
What's
do
the
it.
other
I'm gonna wait.
quote?
I want you to get to the point first.
I'm
Um,
like,
what else did I quote on there? I'm just looking at the highlights. I do. The source of power will end and how long that power is. The source of power will tell and how long lived that power is. Oh, I do like that. The source of power will tell and how long lived that power is.
hmm,
That is true.
the source
Yeah,
of
it's only
power.
powerful if it lasts. Short bursts of power don't mean nothing.
No, not at all. It has to be
It's important
sustained.
that it's actually strong enough to exist.
Hmm.
Let me see. Anything else I don't think there's anything I highlighted. Well, in the beginning, I put Gilda employed 8 girls, none yet 20, who lived in the house and worked hard hours being what others imagined women should be. So
Mm,
basically, give people their fantasies of what they think women should be.
right.
That's interesting.
I should have my story graph open. So that's usually where I log quotes and like feelings and stuff. But I didn't have it open. Because I feel like this is one of those books that I'm going to have to read more than once.
Yeah, probably to get it all of it. Yeah.
Hmm.
See, I'll highlight and stuff like on my Kindle, and then I don't know what they do afterwards. Before I used to actually go and publish on. Ooh, what did I do? My screen changed. Before I used to go back and publish them on Goodreads, but I haven't done that in forever. So
Mm, you should. Goodreads every now and then it starts popping. Like that's the
yeah,
one thing. Sorry, so much noise. I wish it was like that on Storygraph where you can comment on people's, highlights and thoughts and
uh,
stuff, but they don't have that. So it's like a little bit less interactive in that way. But I guess I can see why there's no need for it, especially if you're doing like a buddy read or a group read with people. There's
yeah,
no need to do the comments and stuff. So yeah, but I do mine every now and then. I'll post
yeah.
what I highlight. Do you keep your highlights on for the most popular highlights on Kindle?
Did
You
I
know
do
how to
what?
add the popular highlights? It's a
What
function on
about it?
there. Popular highlights.
No, what'd you
The
ask me
popular.
about it though?
Oh, do you keep it on your Kindle or do you turn it off? It's like a setting you can turn on or turn
Oh.
it off to show the
No,
popular
mine was
highlights.
the on. No, I see that it's an option. I don't normally ever look at it because I highlight what I want to highlight.
Oh,
But I
okay.
just saw that when I clicked and it said popular highlights.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. 22 to 40. I think it's a wrap. How they want to come play in the end? You put up 22 points in like the last quarter.
They
If you
could have
would have
won.
put up, I wonder if that's a ploy. It better not have been a ploy.
Mm.
Either way, the Eagles won, whether they tried to
That's
lose or
crazy.
not. But
They
still,
could
it's
have
like,
won
why
if
you
they
don't
brought
play at
that.
the end and put up points?
I wonder what happened though. Like it's like they didn't start playing until after the halftime. They woke up at the end.
Uh-oh, the texts are gonna start coming in, y'all. Uh-oh. I already see the memes, y'all. This one says, hold on, where's it at? This one says, never in my wildest dream did I think the Super Bowl would be the least stressful games of the playoffs. Oh my gosh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, that seemed like fun. I'm glad everybody won.
Wow.
Like my family was. It's funny because my husband's brother roots for the Steelers, and everybody else roots for the Eagles.
Hmm.
I don't know why how that happens, but all right. Let's get to this sprint here so I can call him. What would y'all like to do? 45 minutes or an hour? Let us know. Let us know. We're
Or
here.
you can also do like a, you know how to work out. You have a little cool down. Do like a quick 30 minutes. I want to do that. It's up to y'all.
It's up to
I wish.
y'all. What would y'all like to do? Are we gonna make this the last one, or did you want to do 2 more?
This can be the last one because I still
Okay,
need to take a shower.
okay,
Hmm.
that works. So, y'all, this will be the last one. Let us know what y'all would like to do. Let us know. Oh, awesome!
Elena
Thank
came back.
you, Elena. Elena has been our football guru for the night. I appreciate it. I really do. You got me excited about paying attention to it. Now my husband's family is all having this text message chain I've been trying to get off of for the last year and can't, but they're all messaging memes and
Oh,
stuff
they
now.
keep adding you back in there.
I know, right?
So
And I
tell
be
me,
mad
what
if I say get
else?
off of it, but then I miss stuff if I don't. They'll be like, "Well,
Mm,
we sent it in the text message," and I was like, I don't even tell them I'm
yeah.
reading it at the time. But oh, all right, how about we just set it for how about 40? You want to do that?
That's good with me.
Okay, that works. Okay, I'll set
Mhm.
the thing there here. Okay, y'all. Last one. Make it count. See you in 40.
See you in 40.
I just wrote this on Monday.
Wait, shh. Okay.
Sorry.
Hmm. No. Goodbye.
Hello. Last sprint. How did it go?
I got to page 40. I don't even know where I started at. Was I 32? I don't know. I'm reading slowly.
Hey, I
Yep.
am too. I don't know where I'm at either.
It's too many
This
things
says
going on. But
20%.
no, I'm taking my time with it, and I'm finally getting to the part where I don't know. It feels like, how do I explain it? Because it's weird to me that this book is going all the way to 2050, right? So I'm assuming that Gilda is still holding on for another 100 years, but 1850 is. I feel like she keeps talking about how she wants to just leave. You know what I mean? Like it's
I think she's just talking about her past, that she's
is that
tired.
what she means? Because it feels like she wants to just go on to glory if she
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Oh, hold on.
It's a little not necessarily depressing, but it's like you know how like they say like you got to get your house in order, sort
Mm,
of type deal. That's what it's
yeah,
starting to feel like because she's like, oh, okay, I got Bird, but I want to make sure that Bird has somebody because it's not fair to live this kind of life, without someone. And I think she mentioned something about how even though she's come across other people like them,
uh,
they just kind of come and go. Like they just come through the town and leave. They're never really there to stay. So she
yeah,
doesn't want to leave Bird alone. So it seems like
mm,
she's preparing this girl
yeah.
for Bird, almost like a present. It's a little weird, but okay, I like it. I'm vibing with it.
To me, I feel like I take it as, and even at that part, that you're at, I took it as I think it's like the last act of love. Like she's tired, like she wants to go, like she's lived this long life through a lot of stuff that life throws at you. And I think
Mhm,
she's just bone weary and she's ready to give up, but she loves Bird so much that she doesn't want to leave her alone. And you know
mhm,
how she was talking about they don't really see people like them come through. I think it's
right,
that. I think she was referring, yeah, she was referring to like their nature. But I think it was the idea that, that's a long life to live alone. So it's better to have companionship. Because remember when she was talking about like she kind of sprung to life a little bit when she finally met Bird and they were able to confess themselves and make that decision to be together. I think
mhm,
that she doesn't want Bird to be by herself. So I think
mhm,
it's more of like just like a companionship of what she views the other girl as for her. Because I was thinking, I keep putting in the age. Like I can't remember how old Bird was, but I'm like, is this supposed to be a lover? At first, that's what I was thinking. Is this supposed to be like a lover replacement? But I think it's just companion.
I
Like
hope
she
that's
wants
the
her to
case.
not be alone because it's lonely not having somebody. Like imagine living
Mhm,
300 years and not having anybody that you can like call a serious friend and go around.
mhm, mhm,
That's the way that
mhm,
I took that. But
mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I
she's
agree.
tired.
She's tired. She's like, hey, look, I am preparing you. Well, little girl don't know. Girl don't know. But I feel like Bird has a feeling something's
Yes.
gonna happen. But that reminds me, like speaking of feelings, there's a part and I know I'm still in chapter one, that she was talking about a storm coming, but not like an actual storm. Like figuratively, she felt like a storm was coming. Does it ever get fleshed out? Because it seems like it's just something that she mentioned, and I was waiting for something to happen.
I think you know how we were talking about how this book doesn't always put things like flat out. I think when she's talking about the storm, I think she's talking about like hard times, like
Ah,
tumultuousness,
with the
because they
war.
talk a lot about the impending civil war that we know is coming. And she talks about how she's lived through some wars and stuff. But also I think she's thinking about the fact that she doesn't really want to be here anymore. So it's like there's a storm coming for the people that care about her, that it's going to be a time of change.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm thinking of. I feel like this school, all the schooling coming back of like trying to um, analyze.
Mhm.
Classics are
Right.
good for analyzing. I will say that.
Yeah. Because I was trying.
I think
I'm
she's
putting
just
a pin
talking
in
about
it.
a time of change is coming. Like there's a lot of stuff that's about to change. With storms, it kind of tears things up, but it's also a renewal with, the rain and stuff.
Right.
I think of it
Mm-hmm.
that way when she's talking about a storm's coming. There's about to be a whole bunch of change and destruction that's gonna happen.
Right. So I guess it's gonna come in the next couple of, well, the next chapter possibly, this change or storm that they're talking about. Because at the time, the girl says that she can feel it, like she can tell that
Yeah.
Gilda knows the storm is coming, but it didn't
Yeah.
happen then. So it's like, okay, so when is
Yeah.
it gonna happen? And they're gonna be needed. I wonder what she meant by that. Like, why would they be needed? Like the
Yeah, I think she
brothers?
just senses that there's something that's coming. Like you could just tell with Gilda, she's kind of like checked out. Like how they said it. She was saying that it's kind of hard to read her, but it's something kind of dark about her.
Right.
I think she's
Mm-hmm.
just checked out. I think she's going through the motions. And then you have that her girlfriend, Bird. You
Bird.
know, she, she's just kind of blowing her off in a way every time she talks about like
Yes. Oh my God,
going,
that hurts my
hey, we're
feelings.
taking it serious.
Right. I'm like, poor bird. Bird
Yeah,
just
I
want to
think she's
talk.
been optimistic.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe she
Yeah.
knows her. That was the thing. I was thinking one of two things because she made a few references to Bird about, I'm something about I'm not long for this earth, or basically just being tired and don't want to be here. And Bird, I was sitting there
Mhm.
thinking when Bird just like blew it off. I'm like, does she normally make these little statements so it's just frivolous, or is she just
Mhm.
kind of in denial about the fact that this woman is trying to tell her that, hey, I don't want to be around here, So I just
Mhm.
I thought it was
Yeah.
just off very casually, and I'm just like that might come to a head at some point.
Mhm. Right. We're just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's a good time. A good time.
It
Where's
is
the
a good
what
time.
party you at?
Excuse me.
What
You said
party you
where?
at?
Oh, I'm at the part where it seems like they're exchanging stories. Like they have is
Oh,
she's talking about like the little quiet time they have with all three of them together and how it seems like it's the girl feels like it's necessary for them to tell these stories, but she's not really
mhm.
sure why. And then they're just having a good kiki. They're just chilling out together and
Oh, so
talking.
they went to the
Like,
farmhouse. Was that where you're
right,
at?
at the farmhouse.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think they're
All
going to go and visit somebody. Are they visiting someone, or is it something that they own? I'm not sure, but
I think that's where
yeah.
they're owned. That's kind of like the second house because now they have the brothel in the city. I think the farmhouse
Hmm.
is kind of like their house in the country. That was where she was in the root cellar when the Gilda found her at the beginning.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Mhm.
So that's just
Mhm.
their quiet time there.
Yeah,
I
that's the
do
part.
like I do like the whole, not to get too much into it, but I wish Chris said they wish this would be taught in university. It'd be a good story to read.
Mhm.
I would say that, and it'd be
Mhm.
an entertaining one. This would be one that I wouldn't mind of picking apart. They have schools where you got to analyze a book. This would have really
Mhm.
been a good one, and there's some
Right.
history in the process too. But they don't want to really bring that up because it brings more
Oh
questions you got to
no,
ask. But
it's too true.
exactly. But I thought it was very interesting with like how they feed. Like, what did she say? Hold up, let me find. I highlighted a part where it said, um, hold up, I saw. Oh, she goes. You know how they feed, right? The people, whatever. It goes. I no longer. No, that's not. No, that's not it. Hold up. Did I not highlight it? I guess I didn't highlight the part. But I did highlight the part that it says it is through our connection with life, not death, that we live. You know how she takes the blood,
Mhm.
doesn't like kill the guy? I think the
Right.
whole thing is really a nice touch. I've never seen that in a novel and how they feed. So I think that's pretty interesting.
What's the quote again?
Well, it's just a small quote when she was talking about, you don't necessarily have to kill somebody to feed, it's like sharing the blood. And it goes,
Right.
It is through our connection with life, not death, that we live.
Hmm.
Maybe that's a little bit later. I don't know.
No, I think I remember seeing that because they weren't. She went to. I don't know if it was like a farm. I don't think it was a farmhouse, but it was wherever they had the horses. And then
Yeah.
one of the men, she said he smelled like his sickness, and then the other one was
That was
smaller.
cool. Yeah.
Ugh, I can just imagine the smell. But
She's
yeah,
like,
she
I don't
they,
want to drink blood.
no, I feel like if I were a vampire, I would be like her. Like I would give them nice dreams and just take enough to be full, and that's it. Like we don't need to kill the person. Why is this a thing? I don't know.
And I thought that was really cool, though. It's like a respect for life. And you
Right.
also left it there. But what I thought was cool is the idea that they don't know it, you know? So it's like she
Mhm.
said, I took something, but I also gave something in return. And then, you know,
Right.
you have the whole healing up of it and everything. I was like, I've never
Mhm.
seen that in a vampire lore before.
Right.
But I
Hmm.
like that
And do
aspect.
some very savage, drain the drain the victim.
Yeah, that's generally what they do. They just take and leave them for dead and then leave
Right.
evidence. Here it's just
Or if
like,
not that, they're like, what is it? They I don't know. They put somebody under their influence and then they feed on them
yeah.
for a long time. I can do without, but yeah. I think I've seen it all for the most part when it comes to the vampires.
Yeah. It's
But
like,
yeah,
no.
it is nice, a nice touch.
Mhm. Yeah, they
But I
do a
also
good job.
wonder, like, why don't they feed together? I thought she would feed with Bird, but I guess not. Hmm.
Yeah, that's true. They do go off separate and all.
Like
So
a
I don't know.
private
Maybe
time.
just make it obvious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, they don't really show a whole lot of their connection, with the exception of conversations and like cuddling or something. You know.
Right. And I think on the page that I'm on, they're on the eighth day in the farmhouse, and they have a little bit of intimacy, but other than that, you really don't see them together like that.
Yeah, I
It's
think the
like
book is not to center so much on that like
the
mechanics of
physical.
their relationship, just to
Hmm.
say that for the time period that it was taboo. So it's just
Right.
bring it out and call it a day.
But
You know.
everybody knew.
Oh
Everybody
yeah,
knew
yeah,
though.
that's true. But they're like, we're not gonna ruin our money just because, you know. It's like
Right,
that's not
right.
our business.
Mm-mm, at all. No. But yeah, I think I like this read better. I feel like maybe 2 years ago when I started, I wasn't in the right mindset.
Yeah,
But now I'm liking it, and I'm getting like a what is the word? Uh, God, not rhythm. I guess you can say rhythm. You know, sometimes you start reading a book and you can't really find the voice that you want to read it in. Almost like when you with the narration for audiobook. I'm
yeah.
starting to finally get my rhythm of how I want to hear it when I'm reading it.
Yeah, yeah, your mindset. Yeah, I get you.
Mhm.
I get you. It helps to talk it out too, though, for like maybe some things that you kind of don't understand in there too. So I like
Mhm.
that. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a bad read. Definitely, I do
Mhm.
think that I don't know if it's because you get used to the language, because it does have that, I call it classical literature. Uh, Mode. I don't know the words, but you know how classics is not like plain text, flowery words
Right.
type stuff. This one's not
Mhm.
super bad because I've read some that were totally horrible. But
Mhm.
this one's not bad, but I do think it gets better as you read it. Like I feel
Right.
like it's kind of one of those things you slow down at some parts, and then other times it's real quick. You just
Mhm.
don't even notice.
Right.
So I think it has
Depending
a
on.
good flow of mixing in kind of modern and classical writing
Mhm.
all
Yeah.
liking it, and I'm excited.
I feel like this book wasn't easy to write. One because of the point of view. I think it's called third person omniscience. Like we
Mhm.
know what's going on in all the
Yeah, and
heads of
everybody.
all the characters, but they don't know what's going on with each other. And then on top of that, you have all these different, decades. So you got to change up the speech, the
Yeah,
talking. I mean, unless it'll be interesting if they still speak the same in 1920 something.
that's true.
1850. But yeah, you have to do that too. And this is not an easy feat. I wonder what other books she has because this is the only book I always see when they mention Jewel Gomez. I don't see any other
That's
book.
Yep, I agree. It's the only one over here too.
So I guess it's like this is her book. Anytime. So I wrote the Gilda story.
Hey,
I know it'd
that's
be me.
good thing
Yeah.
to put out there.
hmm
Mm.
I'm gonna keep reading the rest of the night because we're gonna be up for a while. But yeah, I'm liking it. And you know what? This is just me. I'm gonna start keeping track of how long each chapter is because
Mhm.
I have a feeling that she formats it a certain way to where each chapter gets shorter and shorter. That's what
Ooh,
I'm thinking.
I never thought of
But
that.
you know, some of these authors they stylize stuff, and you don't notice until after the fact.
Hmm.
Let me see. Is this one? How many pages is this one? Play it off. This one 50, 46. Okay, never mind. Okay, so this is 50. This is 46 pages. It seems like it's decreasing.
Okay, that's not
Um,
bad.
that's okay. I'm gonna send her a DM. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her when you wrote this. Did you purposely make it where each chapter we get smaller and smaller?
So how many pages is the last chapter then?
The last chapter is very small. Let me see. I want to say 252, and these pages are thick too. I have to rub my finger. You know how you rub it together just to make
Yeah.
sure I'm not picking up two pages. So it's going from page
What
233 to
quality pages?
252. So it's
Say
about
again?
19 pages.
Oh, okay.
233 to 252.
See, I got e-reading, and that's the thing. I feel like you miss some things when you e-read
Mhm.
versus book. Like I love a nice physical copy because you can kind of, in a way, kind of get a preview and see how the book is laid out. When it
Mhm.
comes to e-reading, I don't do that. I pretty much just swipe till I get to chapter one and start going. Like I really don't even pay much attention to the table of contents at all.
Yeah,
So I think you
that's
got
how
a
I
better
do.
layout when it comes to kind
I
of
got to
how.
see what I'm getting into. And I'm like, what is this? I mean, I maybe because the first chapter is so long, I remember feeling like, dang, we ain't done yet. Okay, we still going. 50 pages later.
See, I
So
wasn't even paying attention to that. I just was reading, and it wasn't until you mentioned about the chapter one, chapter two. I was like, oh, hold up, I haven't seen chapters.
yeah, I was ready to head on out. It was too long. But now I think I'm 36-year-old Jalisa is a little bit better than 34-year-old Jalisa. I'm
There we
I'm okay
go.
with I'm okay with this.
You have progressed.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better at it. I've had to do that with a couple of books. So this is not the first one. I think I tried to read it for maybe Black Oween or something, and I got into it and then just put it down. But I enjoyed it, and I'm enjoying it even more now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to meeting this Sorrel person,
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I got to the point. I haven't met them yet, but we're at his house. So,
and then
um,
Anthony Sorrel.
yeah.
Yeah, Sorrel and Anthony. I'm remembering what Chris mentioned earlier.
That's what I'm thinking too. I was sitting there thinking, okay, I remember Sorrel being mentioned. Who was the other person?
Sorrel and Anthony. So I'm about to write down those names
So we'll
and
see what
see
happens.
what's up with them. That's
Mhm.
another thing I appreciate about this book. It doesn't introduce too many characters at one time.
That's good. I
Yeah.
yes. Sometimes
I
that
was
gets very confusing.
Yeah, that can turn me off, especially with the brothel. She had an opportunity if she wanted to incorporate like a whole bunch of characters, but she just let us have a couple. Like, okay,
Yeah,
this is the cook, this is the girl that wants to leave, this is the one that's very tiny, and
yeah.
she's pretty close to such and such's age. Which I wonder how long she's gonna be 17 because
Mhm.
it was hard to I remember we talking about she was 17 years old, but they kept saying that she was like 3 years younger than this other lady here. So it was like turning
Yeah,
21,
the birthday girl.
the birthday girl. And then it sounds like the man, when he saw her, he thought she was 14. So it's possible she is 14.
He probably just wanted some little young bait or something.
Some young tail.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
because
feel
he
like she
was
was
like, oh, you
when
look
she was
14,
12.
come over here, let me figure it out. Like, really? Pedophile.
Yeah,
But
he's doing
I
that.
wonder if she becomes a vampire, like, how the aging, how does that go?
That is what I'm a little bit nervous about because I remember. Have you seen what is it called? Interview with the Vampire, the TV show?
No, I haven't seen the TV show. I saw the movie.
That particular, like the first, I think it was either 2 or 3 episodes where they had Claudia, the one who was turned when she was a
Yeah.
child. that was so frustrating to watch because I felt sorry for her. She had no choice. And then when it was time for her to actually have something like a real relationship, she, because she was so young, and it's almost like she can't get out of the puberty stage of
Yeah.
being, a vampire. She didn't know how to control her urges, so she literally drank her love to death. And then so
How old was she in that in the show?
I think I want to. Oh, like the actual actor or the in the show what
No,
grade
no,
she? I
the
never.
show. Yeah, the
I think she
character.
was supposed to be like maybe 16 or 17. I'm pretty sure not even 18 years old. I know she was still a child because she kept saying, I'm stuck in this child's body. She tried to cut her hair off, it grew back. She tried to sleep with someone, of course, the hymen, it grew back. Like everything, everything is growing back. She
Yeah,
can't age, and then on top of it, like I said, like that, she can't control herself. And so because she couldn't control herself, she blamed her creator. She's like, "You made me
yeah,
this way. I can't. I'm always stuck. I can't do anything,
yeah,
and I can't experience love like you experience it."
yeah.
So I I am not. I don't feel positive what's going to happen with her if they change her at this age, at 17. They should wait till she's
Yeah.
like at least 25, 26. Give her some time. Let her brain fully develop. Let her have some
See, but
experiences.
I think that, like, I don't know, in those days, remember people aged early. Like, you can get married at 16 and
Oh,
stuff like
yeah,
that.
I
But
forgot about
speaking of
that.
that
Yes.
interview with the vampire, I haven't seen that show, but I saw the movie. And Claudia, it was the same thing, though. She got frustrated because she wanted to become, like, she saw this beautiful woman that was like dressing in the mirror. And she was like, I want to be her, but I could never be her. She was 50
Mhm.
years later and she was still this child. But
Yep.
and same thing, she cut her hair and all this stuff. But she was younger, like 10.
10.
She was
Yeah, she
young.
was
She
young.
wasn't even as
Right.
old as like a
They
teen.
aged her up in the TV show. But
That's
yeah.
even worse. And they were like, this is the reason why we never make them this young. That was the thing with that because they get frustrated, but also, it's a surefire way to get yourself caught because you're walking around with this child.
Right. Right. I wonder if that's going to come up too. Like, does anybody notice that these people are not aging? And do they have to move every so many years?
Yep, like the
They
colors
never
in
really discussed it
Twilight.
yet. They didn't do anything. I'm like, nobody. I mean, then again, it's because in Louisiana, I don't think it's really that big of a deal because Louisiana is known for having, the voodoo, the hoodoo, the witchcraft, and all kinds of haints. And they even said something about spirits and stuff. So people
Yeah, and
believe
haints and stuff.
stuff,
Yeah,
and that may not really phase them too much. They may say, "Oh, you just look just like such and such. You can just reinvent yourself
that's true.
and say, yeah,
Yeah,
my grandmother was such and such, and I just have her face," and they'll believe it. They'll
yeah,
believe it.
yeah. I'm
Mm,
gonna
mm,
take it. I'll say don't overthink it. Just take it for what it is. But it's interesting to see how it all pans out. I'm excited for that. I think that
yeah, to see what's
it'll
going to
be
happen
a
with the
wild
girl.
ride. But right now, I'm interested to see what happens with Miss Gilda.
Yes, and hopefully we get her name eventually.
That's true.
I, I'm waiting. You know me. I'm good for marking when I finally find out something. I'm like, yes, 7% into the book,
The
we find
girl
out what the girl's
equals.
name is. The girl, also known as such and such.
There we go. There you go.
It's good.
Oh, okay. Well, so I guess we will pick up. So read what you can. If you want, you can message me on IG and we could talk about it.
Yes.
I'll let you take the lead on that since I'm a little bit further. I don't want to spoil anything that I may have, whatever. So feel free to message me anything that you read because I probably will be further along than you for most of it. Okay. Um,
Well,
but
where are
my
you
goal
now?
is
Can
to
you?
at least, huh?
No, I said, where are you now? Can you give me like the sentence or a couple of words of where you are now, and then I'll just find that in the book, so I'll know where to try to make it by like Monday or Tuesday to
Oh, I'll
catch
be
up.
reading some more by then because I'm off tomorrow and Tuesday. I'll try not to read too much of this, but I'll probably
Ooh.
at least have half this book written or read by the time we meet next. So
Okay, so we can make that the goal, 50% by the next
yeah,
time we meet.
yeah. But feel free to message me on, any part of this
Okay.
that you whatever have on there. But I'm like Where am I at? I'm like four. Well, this is different than yours. So I would say if two or three slides, it looks like two slides is a page. So I'm about 2 to 3 pages into chapter two. So
Oh,
uh, I put, if you want to look at a sentence, it starts with bird turned towards Gilda, but her eyes remained blank.
okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I only English. I'm 15 pages away. I should be able to catch up tonight.
Oh,
Catch up with
okay.
you tonight.
All right, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm glad we're reading together. It's a good time, good
Yeah,
time.
it's always a good time.
All right, well, feel free to message me for anything, as well as anyone in the chats. If y'all are keeping up, feel free to message us so we can talk about the book. Otherwise, we will be back reading together on next Sunday. What is that, the 16th? Let me
The
see.
the
Yeah, the 16th at 6 p.m., same time.
yeah.
So the goal is to be at least halfway through, if y'all further, but at least halfway, and maybe we can talk about some of the stuff that has happened.
Yes, definitely.
That is it. Anything else for the order? Any videos? Anything you want to put out there?
No. Mm-mm. I'm still on. I don't know what to call it. Hiatus. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Long story short, I'm now having to go back into the office full time, so I'm having to adjust to that.
Oh, that's
In March, yeah, it does suck. I mean, I know a lot of people already been doing it, but it's like imagine you've been used to doing this for like 2, 3 years,
yeah,
and all of a sudden they're like, oh no, no more. So I'm trying to figure out how to fit in stuff, and it's crazy how I start a lot of things and don't finish them when it comes to reviews and stuff, but yeah, I'm trying to just slowly ease myself back into booktube because
yeah.
it's optional. That's one thing, and then two, there's a lot going on behind the scenes
That's true.
over
You got
here.
that one, and then you got the family too, and that's a whole nother ball game of incorporating that, on a daily
Yeah,
basis.
it's an
So
adjustment. Nobody's happy about my return full time. They're like, "Dang, you got to go
yeah,
back in the office." I'm like, "Yeah." So we'll see. Uh, Yeah, we'll see. I told everybody last time when I did the wake up sprints that I'm gonna try to do at least 1 to 2 lives a month. So just
mhm.
look forward to 1 to 2 lives in February.
Okay,
They won't be focused on anything in particular, but it'll just be sprinting and productivity as usual.
okay. I mean, that's
Hmm.
a video. There's some people that don't ever even post any videos anymore. Maybe once a month, and then they sprint or whatever. So
Yeah.
it's whatever you feel fit for your channel. Because I haven't been posting much videos either. I have an idea of something I want to film, but do I really want to put forth the effort?
You're like, do I feel like doing that? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's just the
Well,
editing
actually, you know
tool.
what? Let me stop lying. Me and Keto, we've been talking about this since like November or October, maybe even September. I don't know. But one of my favorite books of 2024 was Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl by Joya Goffney. And I'm currently re-listening. Well, I read it physically last year, but I'm re-listening to it or rereading it now as an audiobook. And we were talking about doing like a live discussion for that. And I was going to also do a podcast episode, but it's just so much that's happening in the book. Well, for me, maybe because I like it a lot. There's a lot happening. And I want to talk about so much stuff. So that may come up if you all are interested in jumping in for that. I'm not sure when, but just read the book, and then by the time we do it, you all should be able to jump in and talk about it because it's a good book in my opinion. It kind of talks about purity culture and like the pressures of church, and I don't want to say the black church, but just church in general, the pressures of that. And when you grow up underneath parents who are heavily in the church, her father's a pastor, her mother's
Mhm.
a first lady, you know how that can be. And
Yeah.
then on top of that, she lives in New Waverly. Are you familiar with New Waverly in Texas?
No, but I like that name, Waverly.
New Waverly. It's a small town, so everybody there kind of knows each other, and then you have teachers who are responsible for teaching the students education. But when they teach them, it's not really. It's like very surface. So there's a
Not
lot going on.
surprised.
We're gonna talk about that. But I don't know what time. That's why I say it's in the air. Just read the book anyway. Make that make that you all's book to read in 2025 because it's a really good book. Nobody really talks about it that much.
Yeah, I
Maybe
haven't
because
heard
it's
too much about
YA. I don't know. Maybe because it's pink. You pass it up.
it. Hanging on the pink, right?
Yeah. So I was surprised. I got my mama to read it too. She liked it as well. So yeah,
Confessions of an
I think
Alleged.
that's it. I don't know what else we're gonna be reading. I know there's other books that we're buddy reading, but I'm not really sure if we're gonna record anything about it.
Oh, okay, I'll be honest.
Where's the dog at? Chilling.
Oh, she's over there. She just perked up. As soon as you said where the dog's at, she was
Oh,
like,
somebody said my name. Oh,
Kim, you want to come over? Come over, boo boo. Come on. Come on.
my
Go
family
down the
group chat.
steps.
Everybody's been sharing their dog pictures and stuff. I'm the only one that don't have a pet. I need to get
Oh,
one.
come on. Come on. She'll like get down on the floor in a submissive position, but it's like 5 feet away. It's like, come closer.
Right.
Come here. Come here. Jalisa wants to see you. Come on, girl. This is Kim Kim. Say hi.
Oh, yeah.
This is her and her
Oh my
dirty.
gosh, she's so cute.
Hi. Say
Look in
hi,
the camera.
boo. You was stinky. She's shy.
Does she like going on walks with you?
Huh?
Does she like to go on walks with you?
She likes to go outside. Long is
But not.
another term. My other dog was a ride or die, long walk.
Mhm.
But he's not around. She's just wanting to be around. She's more of like a lap dog. She's like a Maltese Shih Tzu
Oh.
mix. So she's
Mhm.
but she loves to chill and hang with my husband because he's more
That's her
sedentary
favorite
than I am. But slumming it. You slumming it with me? You okay,
Oh,
boo? She's getting her cuteness on.
too
Hey,
cute. Too cute. Oh my God.
girl.
I'm
You're
jealous.
not gonna wake me up at 2 p.m. to poop, okay? That's what she did yesterday. She was like,
I'm trying tapping you
it's
to
2
get up.
a.m. It's like she's like tapping me every 2 seconds. It's like, okay. It's like,
Touch me, touch me.
like she had I've taken her out at least 4 or 5 times today. She likes to go
Oh,
outside. So we don't our
oh,
current
just
house
a
doesn't
look.
have a bunch of steps, so you open the front door, she can freely go out and she enjoys that. But she won't
Oh,
be
so she's
pooping.
adjusting well to the move.
So no dogs tend to poop more than big
Sometimes
dogs.
it takes time. My mother's dog, she was, I think, I want to say maybe for like 2 weeks, she was having a hard time adjusting to the move when she moved
Mhm.
from one place to another. She wouldn't go to the restroom.
Oh, really?
Hmm That's
So
the
what
first thing I've ever
happened
seen
with
before where a dog is like anxious and like kind of not understanding what's going on, and then
her?
eventually she couldn't hold it forever. She started using the restroom. Of course, she was having accidents, but now she understands. Okay, I'm not leaving again. This is our new place. No more
Yeah.
moving. Hmm She has a Chihuahua. We name her Teeny.
Sometimes you gotta wait them out. Like my other
Mhm.
dog would do that. Like you go to a new place or get anxiety, and she did that for a little bit right after my husband went. But she'll like refuse to eat. I just leave it there. Eventually, they'll get hungry. I waited my one dog out 4 days. It was like he'll get hungry at some point.
Hmm
Like
That's my sister's
okay,
dog is. When I dog sit, I don't know. I don't know if she's just unsure about what's going on or what. But anytime I go to her house and dog and house sit, the dog won't eat for like 2 or 3 days.
yeah,
She'll drink water, but she won't eat anything. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" Sister said, "Don't
yeah.
worry about it. She's old, and she most likely is trying to figure out what's going on." Hmm
Yeah, it's the anxiety thing. And sometimes it gets separation anxiety. Like if you leave the house, my other dog had it bad. Separation
Uh-oh.
anxiety. I didn't know that dogs got that until, okay, girl, she's trying to
The
look for a way
whining
out.
and scratching up stuff.
But I didn't realize that dogs had that until I got him.
Mm,
He'll be out shortly, lady. But yeah, dogs are, they're domesticated, so they want to be around you. So if you're not
yes.
around too
Super
long,
babies.
get crazed.
Oh,
Because apparently small dogs go kind of neurotic if you put them in small spaces or don't pay as much attention to
yeah.
them. So
Yeah.
you know. Not too bad. What you? She tripping. I've got
We
these phones. I
talking
want to
about me. Yes, we're talking about you. Pup pup.
do. Okay, well, this has been fun.
It always is.
Always good
Always
time.
is. And I'm gonna make sure I'm at 50% or more next Sunday.
Okay, if not, then so be it. It's just kind of a marker, to talk about. So if not, then the goal is just to finish the book.
Mhm.
Animals get very anxious when
Yeah,
things. Yes,
they
that
do.
is true. That is
I was
true.
just surprised though, because Teeny is usually pretty chill. I mean, I know I'm not a dog whisperer or anything, but you would think that like just it's not even that far. We moved from my mother from I think one part of Humble to another part of Humble, not that far, but it's a different place, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess
that environment change. Some of them take it well, some don't. She acclimated to this house very well, but our
yes,
other house, it took her a while.
the house looked exactly the same. The front, well, not exactly the same, but the furniture is set up the same way. So why are you anxious? Like you just feel like there's a shift in the
Yeah, and it's
atmosphere.
different smells and stuff. They
Oh
get,
yeah,
they
I keep
get,
forgetting
you know,
about that.
they
Right.
get anxious about all those little small things.
And there's other dogs around, but she'll little
Yep,
meanie.
got to mark the trees and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much for
Yep.
coming by, Chris. It's been a good time. I
Yes, thank
appreciate it.
you. And hopefully we
We'll,
see you next week too, and we'll be able to talk about what's the person's name? Sorrel and Anthony.
there you go.
Yes, spoiler free. Hopefully, I can't promise.
I am getting tired. All right, let me get out of here. I
You
gotta
have a good
stop in
one. I
and say
gotta go
hi
ahead
to
and
my
shower.
Okay.
All right, finish these clothes. Pray for me.
Don't stay up too late, Miss Lady.
Oh no, I'm telling myself take my butt to bed by midnight. So I got an hour and a half
Yeah, I
before
got
I'm in the
30
bed because I got
minutes.
to work tomorrow. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, you be staying up late, girl.
I know, right? It's the life. It's the life.
Well, hopefully it all kind of evens out and then you get into a good routine. It's just one of those things you
Right?
gotta
It's
kind
already changing again. I don't. We're trying to. After this, we're gonna hang up for real. I'm sorry, y'all. This is like we're on the phone and we're gonna keep going. Um, but our light bill was like high, very high recently, and so that's why now I'm having to wait until 8 o'clock to wash clothes because that's when our electricity is free. But it's not working for me because I like to wash clothes on the weekend in the daytime. Now that there's so many clothes,
of.
I can't do my schedule like I did before, where it's like I watch 2 to 3 loads a night. It's just too much. I couldn't keep up with it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so now because of the light bill, I'm having to go back to doing that 2 to 3 loads until 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, it's too much. So I don't know. Like now, it's bothering me just to see clothes piled up everywhere. 'Cause I'm not used to that. But I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out because once I go back to work full time, not full time, sorry, in the office full time in March, we're going to figure out something where I'm not having to manage this washing clothes every single night. I want to go to bed at 9. I don't want to be up till midnight just because everybody need clean clothes.
Yeah. 10 is my limit when I gotta go to work. But how about this? Like, is there are the kids and stuff available during the day if you can teach them how to do it? But also, is there a way to use less clothes?
That's a problem. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so yes, they do help. They've been helping. What they do, what I'm doing right now, they help. They separate their clothes like they're supposed to.
Mhm.
They put the clothes in the washing machine. I just have to supervise when it comes to how many clothes they put in there because they tend to overload the washing machine.
Yeah.
So that's the only part I have to step in for. So they help with that. The issue is that during the school week, especially like the high school student, he wears I want to say maybe between 4 to 5 layers of clothing every single day because the school is so cold. So he will wear his undershirt, a long sleeve shirt, his uniform shirt, a hoodie, and then the uniform fleece jacket. And then on the bottom, he's wearing underwear, shorts, and pants. And so imagine that times five.
Is the
That's a
school
lot.
not heated? Is that one of those schools that they don't have
No,
the
they
heating
have.
bill and
I
stuff?
don't know. I wonder why is it so cold. I went there once. It really is very cold. I
Well,
went there
fix that.
for
You'll
some
be getting
kind of
sick
student
in there.
teacher or something, and I was like, it's cold in there, but I don't think it's 5 layers cold. Like
Those
that's
secondary layers don't work for him. Like, okay, so you have the layer close to your body. To me, that's the dirty one that you got to change more often. But those middle layers, those can be reworn a few times. Like, is the funk seeping through?
they can. I don't mind him rewearing the hoodie and the fleece jacket, but recently he got some gum on the fleece jacket, so
Mm,
I'm having to clean that. I don't. So usually those we would do it every 2 weeks instead of every week, and the
yeah,
same goes for the youngest one. But then when he sweats a lot, so even if he's wearing the undershirt and t-shirt and then the uniform,
yeah.
the sweat is coming through it. So I cleaned them all. So I'm
And that
cleaning through.
body funk, you can't. That don't
Ooh,
last.
it's strong.
You gotta
Yes,
wash.
I'm like, I know they put on deodorant, but and it don't stink. It's just that it's like it leaves a stain, if you don't clean it.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
sometimes those little underarm stains for underclothes, that's just how it is. What I do with my t-shirts is that I wear them, right? Even this one is, I mean, it's casual, but it's a nice one, right? But if
mhm,
it gets too stained up, because I always waste something on my shirts, then it's relegated to undershirt. My husband's white undershirts, how you get those undershirts, all of his,
mhm.
after a while, going through the wash, especially, even if you bleach them, but after a while, they all get stained. Like the oils from your body just don't come out.
Mhm.
Though to me, they get relegated to undershirts. He has an entire drawer of stained up looking old white t-shirts. They're not dirty, they're just stained.
Right,
You
it's
know,
just stain. Right.
that's just what they're gonna be. They're underclothes. They're
Mhm.
a middle layer
We
that
have
you
a
should
lot
not.
of underclothes, so yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Last time I had 14 loads I had to go through. That was just for them. That's just them 14 loads, and
You
I
might
still
need to
hadn't
look
washed
at
my clothes
it.
or his little clothes yet. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's a lot of
Nah,
clothes.
I think instead of all of them layers, he might need to just have a nice thick coat, and then he needs to just acclimate to the temperature and try to
Mhm.
figure it out. Let his metabolism and body start
Right.
regulating himself, because that's a lot of laundry, and
That's
that's
a lot.
expensive too. Because the more you wash those clothes, the more wear and tear,
Mhm.
and you're going to be replacing those more too.
Right. Right. Mm, it's a whole lot of going on over here. So
Well, I'm sorry you're stressed out over all that stuff.
I'm this close to just saying, let's go to the washateria because
You know what?
the washing machine is bigger. The drum is bigger, the dryer
Yep,
is bigger.
you can fit more.
It's gonna cost, but I feel like we most likely would save more money doing it that way than using this washing machine and dryer here. So,
That's
well,
true.
I'm
And
gonna
it's
stay around
quicker too. Get it all done in one time. I've
here.
done that. Let's just do 4 or 5 loads and just go to the
Be
washateria.
done with it.
Especially if it's like heavy blankets and stuff. I don't put that stuff in my wash. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah,
no.
that gets kind of old. But I will say though, you're talking about the utilities after a certain time. That is true. I saw this thing when I was looking. I think it was the water or the electricity. I think it was water at my old house, and it talked about your water usage. Like it makes sense to actually, like, if your bills are high, start looking at those little inserts that they send with your bills. To about
Mm-hmm.
like saving and conservation. Water usage after 5 p.m. on a weekday and throughout the entire weekend is twice as much as the rest of the time. I
Mm-hmm.
did not know that. I was like, really? And that is the
Yep.
reason
Most
why I
people say
stopped doing
that.
laundry at 5 p.m. because I'm using the same amount of water, but I'm paying twice as much. And I don't know how it is with electricity, but they charge you more on peak times, which is when most people are available. So
Right.
try to work around those times.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
try to get.
Trying to figure out something because that bill was high. I
Mhm.
understood it was winter because I was using the stove and the oven more often, but still, that's too high. It's too high.
That's true.
Not for a
That's
small apartment like this. Like, what we using? What are we
true.
doing?
It's only gonna get worse, girl. Only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Knock on wood.
that's the only word of a t-shirt,
Those are the
PJ.
best. Those are the most
At least
comfortable.
it's a bit.
Okay. I have one like that. I have to hide it because my husband wants to throw it away. Why are you wearing that? It has a hole. I'm like, it's comfortable. It's comfortable. Don't worry about it. Just close your eyes. You won't see me.
Exactly. Yeah, I tend to police my own stuff. My husband, I find like holy underwear that has like there's a hole in the seat and on the leg. I'm like, really?
Oh, yeah,
Is
that
any
one's
of
time
your
to go.
ink inside of it? I don't even ask. I just throw it away.
Or you can repurpose it. You can use it to clean something, I guess, right?
Well, when we
No.
moved, I tore up a lot of like, because you go through your clothes, really holy shirts he had or under things that were clean, of course.
Mhm.
I cut them up into rags and threw them in the corner, like at the house. And so we use those as rags to clean the house because we can just
Okay.
throw them away.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I'll use it for something like dusting. Like generally that'll be the time period that's something that I needed to clean that I've been putting off. I'll do a quick cleaning with it so that I can trash,
Mhm.
it, you know.
Right.
But yeah.
Just as much as you
Oh,
can
yeah.
out of
Okay, girl, let's get off this thing here. It's been a lovely
that.
time. Look forward
Yes,
to
yes.
communication,
And I'll
okay?
see you in a couple of days. I'll be messaging you throughout the week. So look out
Oh,
for that.
that works. Enjoy your book and don't stay up too late, okay?
Thank you. You have a good night. I hope you have a good appointment tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah, there you go.